Oh wait, I needed to burn this, but I don't know how.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. This was Cindy the Skull.
And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
I have to buy smokes? Do I buy those at Freet? Hello, ma'am. Do you sell smokes?
A colorful display of
Yes.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Smokes. Okay, buy this.
Here you go, mister.
Okay, let's commit some arson, I guess. I don't know why we want to do this, but I guess we do.
The graffito has been painted. This was Cindy the Skull.
Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss.
Wow.
A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
You've been policed, Martinez. God, I'm on my way. Say nothing. Stare grimly into the flames. Say nothing.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Huh, he approves of our arson.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Alright, we certainly did that. Okay, bring the thing back to Computer Lady. Ma'am?
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
Huh? No, I don't remember anything. I don't want to think about this. Goodbye. What?
You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? Win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long-dead historical figure. I should, yes. This is a task of mine now. Win who
Don't
back?
be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easy. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
I should, yes. This is a task of mine now. I am not at all inclined to any kind of religious anything, so I honestly don't care enough about this, so I'm gonna discard it.
No, it would have been beautiful. Really tiny, thoughtful, clever.
What? Why? What is the point of this?
Whatever this was, it feels like you made the right choice not to peek into it.
Alright then. Computer lady.
Yes, what is it?
About the
Yes?
offside copy. I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
She already inserted the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the
Wait.
door.
No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
It might be dangerous? What are you even hoping to find? Why is it? Is it because it's been in the fridge? It's too cold still? I don't know how these radio computers work, so I'm not... We'll warn her anyway.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like
The
that.
paper starts filling out? Is it just printing a solid black wall? Now what? Something's very wrong with that filament memory. Please just stop playing with this thing. Is it gonna explode? I don't know anything about radio computers. Something's very wrong. Interfacing says this is wrong.
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
Here. I found it.
Where? Lean closer. I can't see anything.
Hold on.
Can I do anything? I'm still not sure it's a good idea tinkering with the unknown. Say nothing. My inner thoughts are kind of freaking me out here. I'm not sure why they're so scared right now. But I think I have to trust them.
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did it? You found the coordinates? Oh my god, congratulations. So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world? Congratulations!
Thank you! There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals, solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Okay. I'm good at intellectual puzzles? I mean, possibly.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing. Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
What, you don't trust my intellectual capabilities to solve this problem on my own? I don't even know what we're doing right now. Sure, no
Thanks.
problem.
Great. After we've done this, we can finally get to the island.
Okay, I have to go move water bowls.
It's awfully silent again. As if measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Shoot, I forgot the instructions already. Move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters. Shoot, can we ask her again? My short-term goldfish memory.
Yes, what is it?
About that.
The swallow, you mean? What about it?
Is the hole connected to the data loss? The research isn't going well.
Yes, that's what led me here. Great. Thanks. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch it. They are connected to...
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Great.
Shoot, I forgot the instructions! Is there a dialogue? Or a text log? No, huh? Can you just
what is it?
repeat what the instructions were?
The swallow, you mean?
Damn it.
What exactly? What do you
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
You measure it, but honestly? Great. Thanks.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wing it, because I have forgotten promptly what she wanted us to do.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
The third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away moved the fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the right. I forgot what she wanted us to do. I think it was 5.
Some water spills out. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Dang it. Okay, that was wrong.
Moves like a ghost without creating a single trip. The lead programmer sends you time to run back or maybe walk. This is a and your leg still hurts from the tribunal.
Dang it. Fine, we will walk. Alright, I
Yes.
moved it.
What is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Nothing. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why did you have your headphones on mute?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence
I
and
don't
nothing
know.
else?
That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here. You're overthinking this. What? I am one of caution. I agree. Be cautious.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Well, I assume that something that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying. It's scary, but we just have to face it. I don't think I want to do it anymore. Seems too dangerous. I don't even know what we're talking about, to be honest. I think this conversation is too complicated for my feeble mind.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
Let's say nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a...
Damn it!
Did you hear anything? At least the world seems to be still alright.
No, of course not.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Great. And here I thought we were finally going to the island.
But I am interested. You read from his face.
Perception. Very low. Man, all these skill checks are too hard. They demand too much of me. Perception, perception, perception. Perception. Perception boots. -1 perception. 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 -1 perception. Nope, that's all I'll get is the +1 perception. Figure out why Suna couldn't hear anything through her headphones. It's too freaking hard. Oh shoot, I haven't internalized anything for a while. Kingdom of Conscience. Apricot scented chewing gum. Too many thoughts to internalize. Lumpty Dumpty Dom Center. Oh my gosh. Too many choices. Okay, perception. We have 2 skill points. This quest is too difficult.
Yes, what is it?
8%. Well, I mean, we've started save scumming already. I'm just gonna continue save scumming, I suppose, because skill points are too rare right now. Is anything... No, nothing is inhibiting perception. It's just my perception is pitifully low. Alright. Yeah, there you go.
Your own breathing. Heavier, but there's something. There has to be something big. Ghosts. Speak to me. When was the last time this...
Well, did you hear anything?
No. Nothing, it's just silence.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Go talk to Andre, okay. Run to the tent. Tent. Tent is down here, right? Yes. Speak to Andre again.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Talk about the church
Yes?
again?
What's the deal?
I am making progress in the church, but it's slow going. There is a hitch in Suno's
What
research.
kind of a hitch?
She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio coming through her
An
headphones.
audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
We have found a solution. I'm not really so sure it's about the lack of bass, but I'll see what Suna thinks. Sure, I don't know anything about the sound
We've
stuff.
got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me. Yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch? An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me.
Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
I have to go talk to her again, I guess? I don't know. Oh, this back and forth. So tedious. Running on my injured leg.
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flecks some more wet snow from above. The snow falls lazily, making the... And to think, it seems as the melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly.
I don't really want to do all
At least you're
this.
there.
We should
Finish
keep
the
moving.
thought.
Who knows when the snow will let up?
I'm getting a little impatient with this quest because it has been so darn long and so much running back and forth and like impossible skill checks.
Yes, what is it?
We examined the speaker, so now it's slightly higher. 17%. Whoop-de-doo, lucky me.
Yes, what is it?
Still
God damn it.
nothing. Sauna isn't even looking at you this time.
Alright. Skill points go. Perception.
Yes, what is it?
28%, come on.
Still
Nope.
nothing. Sauna isn't even looking at you.
Alright, max it out. Otherwise we save scum. 42%.
Yes, what is it?
Everything
There we go.
disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean? Yes, but can I hear anything?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. A weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we just need a better sound
A
system?
better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Ask the
Suddenly,
druggies!
a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco.
Oh,
to crumble
they've
onto
taken the
wooden
initiative to come in, I
We
think.
should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Oh, never mind. They didn't decide to come into the church to help. They could help with the
You
speakers.
mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Great, I'll go talk to
Sure.
them.
Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Look at us, we're helping people. Run back to the tent. Oh, what is this? Potent Pilsner? Oh, we can look at all of these posts? There's treasure in the posts? Nice. Spare change. Take all of the spare change. Hoarding. Hoard all the healing items. Okay, now we can go talk to them. Hello, speed freaks.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye, officer.
Wait, I think we needed to talk to
Big
Egghead.
clothes. True, hard, full, car. Hard car. Hard car to the mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary. No.
All car. All right. Yep.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement.
Hard car. Ah.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is?
What is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too. I don't know what to say exactly.
Under the radar. Over.
Huh? I see you're here again.
This young speed freak, see, his look is intensely suspicious.
Could you use your sign sense to help me contact a coalition warship?
Don't think so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative.
There is fear there.
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So how am I supposed to get you synced up with a big bad? It don't make any sense, law lover.
Are the signs all right now?
Nah. You heard me. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is...
Hi again. So,
The church?
What's
I
the
managed
deal?
to convince Suna she is okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition: she needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
That's
And
nice.
You're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
I have been thinking... Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab. There will be no shady shenanigans in the church, only love and anodic dance music. Yes, no illegal drug lab. Cannot condone the illegal drug lab.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Alright, we did a thing. The tent is gone. Progress. Check on her project after the ravers have moved in. Help ravers start a nightclub. I think that will solve all of these. Find a way into the secret passage. We haven't done that yet. Man, we had to expend all of our skill points to do that. No more skill points!
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you propose as the name, Andre? Estelle, what would you suggest as the name? Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas. Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue. Suna, do you have an opinion on this? Kim, how would you name the club? Let's ask everyone. We are very diplomatic.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs. Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
What would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yekokata.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nega!
Hardcore is pretty
No,
fun.
It has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Noid.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
How would you name the club, Kim?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Ugh, fine, Kim. You're
An
no fun.
underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Echoes and Rhymes, welcome. How are you doing?
Why not? The Crabman
We're continuing
has
with Disco
ideas,
Elysium because I'm not going to be able
Ideas
to
from
next
another level
week.
of consciousness.
No time for streams next week, so I'm trying to make up for it tonight.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Okay, let's come
You
up
have?
with a name.
Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium title drop. getting your weekly dose of grimy abuse. Double weekly dose, because we were streaming Disco Elysium last night and we're doing it some more tonight. Oh man, this darn church programming lady side quest, it has thrown me through the ringer with its obscenely difficult skill checks. I think I've spent like 5 skill points just to get through this quest. No truce with the Furies, Revachol West. Revachol West is stupid. Disco Elysium, What is no truce with the Furies? We gotta pick Disco Elysium, right? It's very appropriate for a music club, isn't it? I know this is the boring answer that I think most people would pick, but it's the most apropos.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kinda gone, isn't it?
Nah, Disco's still in.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be. And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Yay! We did it!
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Is that a dance? Andre. I know I'm not one to talk because I'm not a dancing type, but come on, do better. What is this clapping? Is this like the hokey pokey? He really does seem to be like doing the hokey pokey or something.
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your foot. What are you doing, Andre? Don't be like an alien. Let's start tapping our foot.
It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his
What is this thing he's doing with his limbs? What are you doing, Andre? Let's move on to the questions then.
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern, honestly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It does look kind
That
of lame.
soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
The hokey pokey requires some serious coordination. Perhaps, yes, but I'm sorry, I can't. This is not dancing. This thing with the legs, no. This thing with the legs is no good. No. We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Okay,
he's having fun. I can't fault him for having fun.
What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
You gotta turn yourself about. He's doing no such thing. There is no turning about that is happening. Oh no, we got shot in the hip. We can't dance.
It's to express my individuality.
The frosted tips.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's bald.
Not a fan of the shuffle, I see. I don't know what the shuffle is. Is this the shuffle? This thing he's doing with the legs? I mean, I think it could look good if, you know, he swapped it out a bit with some heel action. It's all toes. It's all bouncing on toes right now. You need some heels. Some variety. Is it because you're balding? Is it important for you to be an individual? Fair enough, that's idiotic. Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Okay, let's not make fun of the guy for his style. I don't want to point out if it's because he's balding. That seems a bit insensitive. Let's not say that either. That's extremely insensitive, so fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway,
No words, just dance. Savoir-faire. Impossible savoir-faire.
goodbye, officer.
How much savoir-faire can we get into our clothing? We have +1 savoir-faire. -1. Savoir-faire! -1 savoir-faire. Everything is minus savoir-faire. Nobody likes savoir-faire. Yup, that's it. Okay, let's try talking to some of the other guys.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This
Yegs.
produces a guttural Gutvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal. Or maybe it's not Gutvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from. Judging by his name, could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
This is too much for me. I'm just gonna say, yeah.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark.
He's good at spelling.
Yeah!
He missed one A.
You missed an A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, so you have to yell it with 6 too. You missed an A there, but that's okay. I'm a pretty lenient cop. Let's be jokingly fun about it.
It's nice to be important, but
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With
Are-
wonder in his sharp eyes.
Are our signs aligned now?
Between you
Our
and
signs? Yes,
I
sync
don't
the
know if
signs
you've
of Noid.
noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Oh, well, thank you,
Yes,
Noid.
You really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
These kids got spunk. I admire that. Better here than in that tent. It wasn't safe. I'm genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle. You wouldn't understand. I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. This is a corrupt scheme. I did it for mankind, for all of mankind. These kids got spunk. I admire that.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and
Dance
on the
club.
job.
Dance club is fun times. Nothing wrong with it. Now that our signs are synced, can you help me contact the coalition? Noid, what do you think about the church? Why are you so suspicious about everything? What's with the clothes? Take care, Noid. Coalition.
You sure that's a good idea?
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Please?
Estelle's right. He's one of us now.
Pretty please?
Guess it would be pretty soft core for me to say no, wouldn't it? Yeah, alright. If you're going to sync up with them, you're gonna need a serious wave generator of your own. You understand what I'm saying?
What about the radio relay tower at Land's End? Is that serious enough? Where is that?
Not likely. Scoped that spot a while back. It's shortwave stuff, mostly commercial. Plus, it's all rusted out.
build it ourselves. We built this nightclub. We can build anything.
Wait, could we build a radio transmitter ourselves? Could we?
Yeah, maybe. Tech-wise, radio's not the spookiest thing around. Our part's finding an antenna big enough to align with those mega low frequencies.
An antenna hardcore
not enough to shake the
An
whole
antenna.
Maybe not that big, but pretty big.
I need legendary conceptualization. What do you think about the
It's
church?
a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years? What style is this church built in? What did you mean by dead bodies? How do you like the glasswork? Point to the stained glass window. How are you settling in? Let's talk about something else. How old? 300
That's right.
years?
The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they alone on an uninhabited archipelago.
He means something paranatural.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual
I saw
collapse.
some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
That was a very long and colorful and interesting way to describe a wood-built structure. Where's that quote from? What you're saying is you're not a big fan of the inocentic system. What you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore. What exactly are you saying? I thought he was saying, like, it's made of wood. He's saying that the place is made of wood, isn't he? I didn't glean any of this meaning from it. Okay, what exactly are you
This
saying?
religion of history is false core. It is collapsed.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
This religion of history is false core. You guys said the ecclesiasts were all about love and hardcore before, remember? I even agreed with you about the ecclesiasts being okay with this. You proposed dance music will supplant this system? I don't remember what they said before. It's been too long. It's been at least like 3 weeks. I don't know if I agree with you. Dance music?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
How do you like the glasswork?
Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's her Innocence Dolores Day, mind your words. I'm getting some real negative vibrations from her too. You wanted to get inside the church and now you don't like the stained glass window. I mean, it's a work of art, I'm sure. I am not religiously inclined enough to comment on whoever is on the window. We'll just say this
I
one.
didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya.
Not mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
She is the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here. But she's pretty! Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? I do feel there's something terrifying about her. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world's spirit? Would you say she was, you know, human? Yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore. Honestly, this, like, this is how I feel about, like, so much religion in general. Just please leave me alone, you know? I don't bother you, you don't bother me. Like, just please, I don't want to talk about it.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Nothing, everything's okay. I don't know. It's a nice window. It's a nice window. No one can deny the craftsmanship and artistic value of stained glass, but like, in terms of its deeper content, I really could care less, I think. It's a nice window.
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that damn window.
How are you settling
Hard
in?
to say, cop man. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
You mean Diego?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean all his mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you? You mean all his sobriety stuff isn't too restrictive for you? What do you mean?
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Talk some more about this place. What did he tell you about the church? Why are you so suspicious about everything? What's with the clothes?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
What, you mean there are dead bodies here? What's it for? I know what a sarcophagus is.
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new, like this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what exactly? Spooky. Let's talk about something else. Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. What it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to...
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly...
Well, it's old. It's an old building. The building seems less than structurally sound. What makes you think Suna's going to fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubis were trying to contain. Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Wait, what clothes? What's wrong with his clothes?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called
It's
Noid?
short for paranoid.
May I ask why? What good is being suspicious? What are you suspicious of? Gotta tell me something else. What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sand and colour. Mechanic.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
What are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
What is a pig-wheat paradigm? I don't understand what he means. Does this mean you are mentally... What? Don't say that! Don't you mean the left-right paradigm and the pig-wheat... I don't understand what any of this means. Tell me more about the left-right business. What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat? Well, that was certainly stimulating. I want to ask you about something else now. This conversation is too much for me.
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's bad about cereal grain? Having enough food could be a precursor for greater things. What's bad about animals? Animals are cute. Yeah, it's our only shit and we effing suck at it. What? We only make meat and grain? That doesn't seem correct. There's been a lot of lore establishing that they do so much more than that.
Nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
Left-right
I
business.
prefer not to. both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true life.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
Left-right paradigm and pigweed complex?
Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect...
His eyes flicker.
True life, what would that be like?
Life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. When Germany will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life? Good to know, tell me something else.
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Sort of like fascism? Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold on. That's what he's saying? I need to like rethink everything that was just said to me. Hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity? Emphasis on unity. Okay, the whole unity thing, certainly, sure, perhaps. Primordial mode of being? Hold on, let me double check my English vocabulary. Goodness gracious. Primordial at the earliest stage of development. Okay, not a fan of that. A hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling in unity.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
Okay, he's denying it. Fair enough, just making an observation. I didn't mean it as a bad thing. Shouldn't the ones that are more hardcore rule over the ones that are less hard? No, that doesn't make any sense. Fair enough, just making an observation.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
You're advocating a noise-based society? You keep mentioning hardcore, what does it mean to you? What does hardcore mean?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
What? Okay, encyclopedia, thanks. That was weird.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore.
Hardcore!
What? Why are we repeating that? That's weird. That was vague. Dedication, something else, superlative. Thank you for clearing that up. Thank you for clearing that up. I don't really want to talk about it anymore. That was weird. You're advocating a noise-based... let's change the subject.
Sure thing.
Caught the key. Pericarnacianism is... I don't know what this game is saying anymore. What's with the clothes? Godly conceptualization. Internalize the hardcore aesthetic. Don't just nod along. Really feel it. Okay, I need a lot of conceptualization, clearly. Oh my gosh, that conversation exhausted me. Hey Peter, how's it going? Lurking / knife making, but I like hearing the decision making. I don't know what's happening, Peter. I appreciate you lurking while knife making. Hope the knife making is going well. I need conceptualization just to talk to this guy. Conceptualization shirt. Conceptualization jacket. That's it. That's all I have. All right.
What's on your mind?
72%, come on. Are you freaking kidding me?
Antennas are basically just tall things, right? The young man looks...
Not likely to work.
He's being uncharacteristically polite. He means they don't make any. He shrugs, as though the point were rather obvious.
58%.
Aggressive.
Of course.
Monotonous, but also somehow sacred, primitive, yet futuristic, like a machine man. Nothing exists but the here and now.
Right, well, I tried. I really did try. Man, my conceptualization is so darn high and it's still not good enough. Alright, let's talk to Estelle.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Tediously filling a rectangle into a piece of filing a rectangle into a piece of steel for the handle. Oh, fun. You just got it clamped into the whatever clamp and just going like... I remember doing stuff like that in woodworking. Just sitting there at the stupid little metal clamp at the corner of a table going... What for?
Getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry. Sauna, the programmer. She's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
I got shot in the leg. Point at your limb. That's so weird. Why would you say that? Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor.
Tell me about everyone.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some...
Diego.
Oh, the crabman. Still gives... I just tried to stay away from the crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
He talks to Noid? What for? What does he do up there?
Beats me. Noid said they get along. Who knows? He doesn't really answer... Who do you want to know about?
And Andre?
He's a cool guy. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision.
What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. I've never seen him so psyched about anything, though. And he's often psyched. Look, I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On life? On his mother's love? Relax, girl, we're police officers, but we're corrupt, rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs. I don't give... Oh, there's a typo there. It should be I don't give an F, I guess.
Yes. Anyway.
Is he your boyfriend?
Yes.
Cute. Cute. I think she can do better, though. Tell me about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palacia. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere.
Is that because of his beliefs? The hardcore and the ribs, the spinal cord and
Not to
stuff.
sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Noid's a serious person.
What is this
It's
pilgrimage?
just something poor Forberg kids do every spring, to pass the time. We walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why
I
wouldn't it
don't know,
be?
man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I not told you? I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into an oblivion so deep he can't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city. That was a really long sentence. We don't have to trauma dump on her, okay? Let's just say I haven't.
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive. It's unlikely I'll make it there. Chest pains. Need to continue drinking, but thank you. Sure.
Yeah, I hope you do. Who do you want to know about?
Egghead.
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff? Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Oh, that. He's the
Party boy.
Music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock.
I like rock
Achoo.
music.
Swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
God dang right. Rock music is the coolest. Rock music forever. No offense taken, go on. You don't have to tell me rock is backward. I am the future man. I abandoned rock in the 30s, stupid. What? No, I like rock music. Rock music is perfectly fine. Do not stomp on rock music. I'm fine with rock music. I don't know if I'm this enthusiastic about rock music though. I think it's just perfectly fine, you know?
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's
I
very
understand. That's a very important
I
role.
understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Kim is so cute. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. He's like, yeah, I totally understand. I have so many inhibitions, I can't, like, do anything unless other people do it too. So relatable.
Actually, we don't know where he's... One time we were out partying somewhere in back.
The worst of the bandlers. A wretched heap of clothes.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why people are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. You wish you'd been there.
Tell me
Who do you want to
about...
know about?
Yourself.
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me
I
about
told
yourself.
you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of...
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
But I'm a police officer. You have to... Okay. Let's not push too much. I don't really like this. Being like, I'm police. Talk to me. That's like kind of creeper-ish. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Some other questions?
Sure.
I got shot in the leg. Catch the silver bird. Reaction speed. Okay, let's change our clothes again. I need reaction speed. Reaction speed. Reaction speed. -1. We probably don't have anything, huh? Nope, nothing to increase our reaction speed. We have 1 skill point, damn it. Oh, man.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going?
What? What did you say?
How's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how is it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
I'm exhausted every time she spews the techno babble at me. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the... Okay, why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Okay, 3.5 cable into auxiliary input.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through here. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, we gotta do all the communicating for everyone. People can't talk like normal human beings anymore.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yep. Gotta get the people going. Yeah. Request.
Dang it.
We're close. True, hard, full. It's hardcore. Skibbity, skip.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
We're close.
Please, just do what the lady wants.
It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop training.
Dang it, okay. I have to like go through all the possible dialogue options.
Hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a chemical. Or maybe it's not good for.
The white. Yeah.
He missed one A.
It's nice to. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
Okay, I've done 3 say nothings.
Hardcore. Internally coherent.
4 say nothings?
All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
But seriously, I'm a little worried it
The
isn't.
question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic. Just answer the question.
But there was a question?
We're close. True.
It's so exhausting talking to these people.
Internally all car. All
He furrows his brow.
hardcore.
Is it though?
One mind, one spirit. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy? I think I'm also a party
Two
boy.
on a track. Watch.
How do I get him to do the thing?
True. Hard. Full. Hardcore.
1, 2,
Hardcore.
3.
Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be. Yekokata is.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, an intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarked.
Okay. Hi, Organic Meow. Welcome back. How's your Saturday? Did you finally crack the puzzle that is Egghead? We are trying. It's really wearing me out, I gotta say. As like a 90-something% introvert. I can't stand talking to people like this.
True, hard, full, car, hardcore, hardcore to the internally coherent. All car, all right.
He furrows his.
Hardcore. Ah.
Is it though?
One mind.
Damn it.
Big club. True. It's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Your cop train.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally. All car.
He furrows his.
Hard.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Egg, can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers? How do you like it in the church? You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music? Are you a thought reader? Why are there lungs on your belt buckle? He has lungs on his belt buckle? Interesting.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground. Point to it.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
I feel the same way, Kim. I really, really do. I'm so exhausted just being around these hardcore people.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, excellent. Adapters. We stan. We love adapters.
This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg the music. He's saying the things you said to him back to you. Yeah, like, I kind of figured it towards the end, just spamming sing nothing, like... Yeah, the music.
Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off adjustment.
Just go to a Best Buy and buy a cable. Yeah.
The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
How do you like it in the church?
The first page of the second chapter.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For it isn't something holding it back. It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and...
Oh gosh. I'm only listening and all I'm hearing is hardcore. I'm sorry, Peter. I had to brute force my way through the dialogue tree. It's hyper hardcore. It's super hardcore. It's only ultra hardcore. It's proto, not hardcore at all. How much is the fish? Huh? I have lost the plot, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
He seems sure, but you are left with the nagging doubts. You might have overestimated the hardcoreness of that jam.
Lungs are for love.
L'amour, la compassion, l'autodiscipline. What? Why?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs...
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Really?
I think so.
That doesn't sound like a thing that would happen. Thank you for the story. Well, the lungs are where you hold the breath of your soul, aren't they? Thank you for the story.
Rhymes that keep their secrets will unfold behind the clouds.
Alright, bye.
Right.
I'm so tired. I literally had friends like Egghead when I lived in Berlin. Really, Organic Meow? I don't think I could do it. I really don't think I could do it. I know Myers-Briggs is kind of BS and stupid.
Yes, what is it?
I mean, I do think it has, like, you know, a tiny modicum of helpful material in the sense that it will tell you a little bit more about yourself, possibly, but obviously it's nothing super duper accurate or anything. But yeah, like, when I first did the silly Myers-Briggs test or whatever, 10 years ago or however long it's been, and it was like, you are 97% introvert. What was it? An introvert? What was the other? What were the other acronyms? Hold on, I gotta look it up again. I only remember introvert. Oh, I-N... Oh, okay, I-N bloody bloody blah. What was N? Hardcore! What is mine? I have to remember what the options were to tell you. It was certain, it was most definitely I. What were the other options? What was the second letter? What did the second letter mean again? Hold on. Okay, okay, there's I and E, and then S and what? S and N? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm just looking at some kind of a word graphic, and it's terribly designed, so it's taking me a while to get the categories out. Yeah, okay. I, E, S, N, T, F, and J, P. Okay, so I think I was... focus on the reality, pay attention to... Okay, yeah, I was I, S, T, or F, J. Yeah, I think T and F was like very 50-50 for me, but I and S and J were pretty solid. I was super solid, like 97% I. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I get so tired so quickly from socializing. Okay, I talked to Egghead, you can unmute your speakers. Hardcore is my favorite personality type. I kind of want to do the test. Is it long? I think it depends on which test you could possibly do. There are many of the tests. Like, it's cool to do for funsies or anything. I wouldn't put any concrete weight on it, but it's like, I guess it's just for funsies. It's cool. The Chinese fortune cookie I ate today told me I'll be rich. That's my Myers-Briggs. If only it was so easy, echoes and rhymes. If only Chinese fortune cookies would help us all out. I am HC, I am hardcore. You guys are funny. Hardcore is my favorite personality type. Does anyone have a link to the Myers-Briggs test? I have no idea which one would be best, to be honest. Organic Meow, I would just Google it, but, like, there are the tests that, like, you pay for, which I think is an absolute scam. So just, I don't know, just, like, do the first one in Google that's free, probably, for funsies. Hi, J Still M2, welcome, how are you doing? Finally got that physical instrument roll. Yes, I save scummed today before stream. I was save scumming like 8 to 10 times before I passed it. I was like this stupid freaking skill check. I hate it so much.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master!
Bluestein? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to metronome.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn down the volume? I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
He like spilled his soda on his mixing board and that's why it's stuck in the maximum position.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Okay, we're ready. Doing it now. Would love to hear your results, Organic Meow. Good for you, make the game work. And we like promptly failed all of the skill checks again from Andre, like the shoot, I already forgot which skill check it was. Which one was it? Perception? Yeah, the perception skill checks with Andre, we promptly failed them all again. Even the 75% one. We failed that one too. So I'm just like, this game hates me. It will never let me succeed at anything until I, like, work hard at it.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Grr!
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large. Somehow.
Why are our palms sweaty? Hold on for a moment. Okay, ready? Why are our palms sweaty?
What?
Maybe we shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous on maximum volume too. Never mind, let's do this. I'm ready. Who? Why are we scared? I don't know enough about this radio computer sound anomaly blah blah blahs that they've been talking about to understand why we are scared. Harry, why are you scared? Tell me more. I don't know why I need to be scared. But now I'm scared because he's scared and I want to protect Harry.
No, we should definitely do this. I am going to do this. Ready?
Her hand is trembling slightly.
Okay, we have no choice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything.
What?
Floorboards, the glass, the streets and people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Oh dear. That can't be right.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
Imagine a vacuum/black hole in the world measurable by the silence it creates. Huh. What's that weird rattling sound? It was in me at first. I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life. It was in me? That's what we felt.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, The lieutenant steps aside.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Uh-oh. A scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you. Evacuate! Evacuate!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Leave! Leave! Leave!
Come down to us! Love!
No, no, not love. Not love.
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I want to dance with somebody. Start tapping your foot. We should stop Suna, mute it. Don't panic, it's beautiful. I don't know, I think structural members creaking and twisting is not beautiful. It's very concerning.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
Everybody should get out.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop.
We don't want glass falling down on us. That's bad. I don't care how hardcore it may sound. You gotta go.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
It's in the desk. Whatever you do, don't stop it. I have no idea what we are stopping. Why can't we just leave? Can we just leave? I don't like this. Oh wow, it did stop. But I think that's just because I'm too indecisive.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
I don't know either. Kim, did you hear that? What was that? I've never heard anything like that, and I've heard a pale latitude compressor. You're going to write Sulislaw? What happens now? Did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is...
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
Thank goodness.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretic? I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your...
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce them. Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measures.
Are we sure? It sounds dangerous.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. for her.
Now, I have a theory to come up with.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Wow. Very low logic. Need godly logic? Heard of Doom Commander. Pale. -10 for Pale Unknown? I don't know what's up with that. Alright, we certainly did a thing. I honestly don't exactly know what, but I think we've made quite a bit of progress. Come up with a suitable location for a giant antenna. What did I need for that again? Which skill check was that?
Yo, mate. What's on your mind?
Conceptualization. Hi, Hoodie! Eggman, you say? I am an Eggman fan. Yeah, there's an NPC. An NPC called Eggman. All he does is... he's the party boy who says, hardcore! Yeah! Which, like, bless him. How is your stream? How is the Toe Jam and Earl? I need conceptualization. So... I kind of want to clear this before we head off to the island, because I feel like the island is going to be our next big chunk of progress. In terms of the main story. Conceptualization. Conceptualization. I don't think we have anything that gives us conceptualization. Curses. Okay, all we can do is upgrade our skill points and possibly save scum. Nobody cares if I save scum at this point, right? Surely.
Yo, mate. What's on your mind?
83. Yeah, this is the one that I failed at like 75%, and I was so upset.
Close
Thank
your
you.
eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martinez. If the wind pushes a piece of tear across the cracked tiles. From the north comes the malicious laughter of two children.
Oh, I'm sure I know which children those are. Turn to face the bay, turn to face the apartments, turn to face the traffic circle.
Your eye follows the tile from behind you. A low, spectral voice.
Okay,
whispers.
not there.
Beyond the unkempt backyard, the voice again. More just a
Okay,
moment.
not there.
That voice isn't human, and it's not saying nay. It's saying nay.
Oh, is it the statue? The statue where the lorries
The
are?
sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your
The
brow.
statue,
Great shadow
yes. Radio statue,
Central Man is
go!
made of metal. With the right gear, we could make it work.
Yeah! Connect the centaur to the lorries! Unite the whole roundabout in hardcore waves!
Huh? Sounds like Egg saying you could use some of the spare cables to rig up this, which would pretty much make the old roundabout.
One roundabout! One wavelength!
Hardcore! Are you sure that's legal? I feel like I'm going to need to apologize to someone. That's a very big antenna. Joyce never explained the Pale, I guess. Do you know what the Pale is? No. I don't think she explained that to us. If she did, I have forgotten it because it must have been weeks ago. TJE was alright, had a good time. Yay! Glad you had a good time. Hope you're having a good weekend as well, Hoodie. Did the test. Apparently I'm ENFPT. 54% extroverted, 46% introverted. Very cool. You know, it's like 50-50 almost, more or less. It's pretty much 50-50. EN. N is intuition or something like that. Yeah, I think I'm like super duper not those things. PT, that's like perception or something. That's pretty cool. Do you feel more enlightened in any way? Like, again, I wouldn't put too much weight onto Myers-Briggs. It's not like it's very scientifically based or anything like that, but I mean, it's just silly funsies, you know?
You're a lawman, lawman. Don't...
We have the amps! We have the cables! We're almost ready! Yeah!
He's right. All we're missing now is the transceiver itself. Soon as you find one, we'll be all set.
A transceiver. Where am I supposed to find a radio transceiver? Cool, I've got this. I've seen plenty of those lying around. Isn't there one in the pawn shop? I'm pretty sure there's one in the pawn shop. I had something that plays music in my inventory. But just to be sure, I'm gonna ask.
Buy one.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema.
You know what, Kim? I'll find an even better radio on my own. Doesn't he have something we can use? Do radio computers have transceivers in them? I think I saw a radio in that office near the harbor. Do you think the pawn shop will have one?
Maybe. If you want to pay money like some kind of money lord, yeah, pawn shop could have one.
Do radio computers have transceivers in them?
Yeah, probably. Thing is, you'd have to be an engineer to get it out. I'd stick with regular radios if I were you.
Does
Can't
Egghead?
do it. We just got this place set up. Can't go risking Egg's most important equipment.
Okay, I will find
While
one.
you're gone, me and Egg will get the rest of the gear together. Meet us back here when you got it.
Okay, take care, Noid. I'm gonna quick save now that we passed that, and then we're gonna try this other one. Extroverted, intuitive feeling, prospecting.
What's on your mind?
I see. Yeah, it's fun like horoscopes. Yeah, very good metaphor, Hoodie. I would agree with that. I got INFP on one of those, but yeah, not science. They're fun, though. It's all a big circle jerk. Myers-Briggs is a big circle jerk. In the sense that it's like self-identification kind of stuff. Like, yeah. I don't know, like, certainly when I was in late elementary, early high school, I found these kinds of silly identity quizzes to be quite fun. Because it was like, you know, you're still kind of developing at that age, and it's like telling you about yourself, things that you wouldn't think about necessarily. I think that's why Harry Potter was so darn popular, you know, the whole sorting houses, identity as a wizard, that kind of thing. Like, I found that to be pretty intriguing, like, getting to be with people who are like-minded and stuff like that. But, you know, now that I've grown up and, you know, J.K. Rowling has said a bunch of nasty stuff, I'm kind of like, Harry Potter wasn't that great, now that I think about it. In a sense that people get together and develop communities and not at how they're all like, yeah, I would agree, echoes and rhymes. Which Rugrat are you? Yeah, I definitely did those, which Mario character are you? Which Naruto character are you? Oh man, those quizzes were so dumb.
Dedicated,
Thank you.
hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Make it. Test your limits. Surpass them.
Oh, we're gonna
dance?
dance?
Till you drop. Dance till you die. This is for your posse. They got to keep it up. Jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit.
Oh man, speaking of taxing physical activity, I kind of ran to the bank yesterday to do banking adulting things, and I felt this pain in my right knee. It was like a bit of a it was a bit of an aching pain as I ran to the bank. And I was like, damn it. This means I need to exercise. Because I should not be feeling that kind of pain in my knee. I've been sedentary for far too long. Which Mario character are you? I think I got Yoshi. And I was very happy with that because I love Yoshi. But yeah, it was like on Nintendo's official website or something, like, I don't know, however many years ago. And it was like, yeah, you're Yoshi, you're buddies with everybody, blah 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 blah. And I was like, yes, that is correct. It's so stupid. Long live the world that gave shape to hardcore to complete itself, a true heir to DeLorean values. 3.5 centuries and the gift still keeps on giving. I'm going to truly wreck myself as a machine of modern party in a final showdown between flesh and spirit. I am the law. I'm thinking of wearing sports apparel as my hardcore getup to maximize the mobility of limbs. I don't seem to have anything to add to the core. Sure. Wearing sports apparel to maximize the mobility of limbs. I think this is prudent.
You might as well
at his
make it
age.
complete with a whistle then.
Okay. Let's spend a skill point to internalize a thought, because we're out. Hardcore aesthetic, -2 interfacing. I have no idea. Apricot chewing, gum scented. I am very curious about this apricot chewing gum one, because I think it's very integral to our past. Yeah, possibly connected to the dreaded X something. It takes 5 hours, though. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one just because I am curious about it. Working transceiver. Okay, we gotta go back to the traffic square. How many eggs and turtles do you eat per day? Questions to score high on in which Mario character are you quiz. I don't know, it was just like generic questions about your personality and like, what would you do in this situation? Those quizzes are dumb. They're just silly fun, though. Can I get to the square from here? No. Okay, my bad. Oh wait, I need a transceiver, so I need to go to the pawn shop. Pawn shop! Time to go to the pawn shop. How is this a transceiver?
All the old boomboxes. All the old boomboxes.
Oh wait, I bought it already? Do I already have one? Oh, where is it? Cassette tape? Where? Oh, tape player. That's not a transceiver though, dang it. Personally, I think the whole concept of introvert-extrovert is a bit made up. I have days when I want to be alone, and I have days when I want to be with people all day. I mean, I don't know if it's made up per se, it's just kind of a way to categorize, I guess, how people interact. Like, I would see it more on a sliding scale spectrum, kind of like, you know, sexuality and gender identity and all that stuff, where You know, there's like 1 or 2 areas where most people might identify with, and then there's all the in-between that a lot of people also fall into. But yeah, it's not necessarily one or the other, it's just a way to describe how you may or may not be feeling. But I do think it is accurate that for the vast majority of times that I exist, like most of the time I feel introverted. Or I'm like, I don't really want to. I just want to be by myself, please.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
Oh, I have an
It looks as
encyclopedia
if
skill
it's
check.
being reassembled piece by piece. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
You should see the origins of types A/B. Amazingly bullshit. Types A/B? What does that mean? Type, like blood type? But no, there's like A, B, and O.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire
Stories
national
have it
treasury?
that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold,
What is he, Smog
oil,
from The
weaponry,
Hobbit?
armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers.
He is
like some obese
Smog
dragon,
from The Hobbit.
instead of a bed, like a normal person.
They are literally describing Smog from The Hobbit. I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style. The king is the king and he can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. A deplorable farce, no wonder everything went to shit. There's no way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
Philip
Oh, oops, I
III
selected I don't want to know.
likeness
Oops.
looks defiantly up into the sky.
My bad, I selected the wrong one. Shoot. Oh well.
A silver not a good track record. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are
Indentations?
something with great kinetic energy seems to have
A
impacted.
bullet?
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you
Well,
think?
Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke?
I've
Target
heard that
practice
before.
or political
Alpha
statement?
beta BS? Oh no, please stop. I can't. Anybody who like uses those labels completely unironically, I'm immediately just like squinty eyes. Like, thankfully I have not interacted with a lot of people who do that, but if anybody I'm conversing with actually uses those words in an unironic sense or not in a way that is sardonic or sarcastic, I'm immediately just like, take several steps back, you know? I have a friend who keeps saying she is type A. I have no idea what it is. Sadly, an entire generation's brain was poisoned by the alpha beta male discourse. Absolutely preying on insecurities. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I could go on and on and on and on and on, I'm sure, but overall, I think it is a very sad and tragic situation. And the people who capitalize upon it are disgusting, is how I will summarize my thoughts on it. Practical joke, target practice, political. It's a king and he's shot. None of the above. Maybe it's connected to the murder. It's probably not connected to the murder. Target practice? It's a king and he's shot. Target
Why
practice.
not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here.
The king stands high above you.
Can we steal the radio
The
from
lorry
this car?
abandoned by the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Peel the cover off.
Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind.
Bonne prise.
Fold open the
This
topmost
large
map.
map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mess of brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there. This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system. No storm will ever drown. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer, the rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881.
I'm guessing this is
A
all
few
related to
routes
the
have been
drug
marked.
trafficking?
These service tunnels were probably used despite the cold. Figures move about cloaked in shadow. They travel from eminent domain to perdition. The road spread. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads.
Oh man, my shoulder's hurting. Where does the contraband end up? What do you think is behind? Who do you think is behind this? Return the stack of papers under the seat. For what it's worth, Type A/B didn't refer to Alpha Beta, but whatever, close enough, similarly weak. Type A and B are about being organized versus spontaneous. That's how I remember. Ultimately, humans are way too complex to be grouped in these simple structures. Yeah, like, I don't think they're meant to be, like, black and white at all. They're just kind of there to help you, I guess, know more about yourself in terms of a scale. But yeah, it doesn't mean like you have to be one or the other. You could be a combination of the two. Type A, it didn't refer. Oh, you mean like, oh, she's very Type A / whatever, or... Yeah, I've mainly heard people, I guess, use Type A as a descriptor, but it's been a very long time since I've heard people use that term. Do people still, like, describe themselves or other people like that? Because I feel like maybe it's a bit old-fashioned by now. I feel like that's something I might have heard in conversation maybe, like, when I was, like, in early university or something. Organized versus spontaneous. Right, yeah, like, I do think, I don't know, I have this vague, distant, random memory of someone saying, like, oh, she's very Type A, isn't she? About like, a university classmate I had who was, like, very into organization / yeah, just being neat and tidy and stuff like that. But yeah, like, obviously people differ in all the categories and stuff. Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the besmerti behind it.
But yeah, about the whole Alpha Beta nonsense, which, you know, has been disproven by that guy who made it up in terms of describing wolf behavior and was like, actually, it's nonsense. Please stop using it. I was wrong. Like Most Infamous and I kind of joke around here and there where he'll send me some gross manosphere person being silly and dumb, and he'll be like, Yeah, Sabrina, I can't order desserts at dinner, okay? Desserts are feminine and girly, and my alpha male manhood cannot do that. The alpha males can't order dessert, and then he'll just like giggle to himself as he proceeds to order dessert.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for with cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's dark parody.
Oh.
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere on Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers that usually accompany it.
Some people still use those terms. Also, even if it were true for wolves, why would it apply to humans automatically? Oh, it's just like that stupid metaphor, you know, where they're like, humans are animals, especially men. Men are animals. Like, it's in our biology to seek out multiple women and procreate, and like, oh my gosh, I need to like wash out my mouth for I hate saying that, you know, like ugh. But yeah, it's just stupid stuff like that. That's why they're like, yeah, alpha, beta, pack behavior. And I'm just like, you do realize how insulting that is to men, right? Can you give yourself some more credit, please?
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick these up.
The stack of maps looks just like
okay,
before.
take the
it
radio.
Takes a few moments, but eventually, nearly the same sound produced as you take the transceiver in your hands. The lieutenant.
Funny, isn't it?
It sounds just like an old breech loader.
Oh, I didn't mean that. It's just ironic that you are using the lady driver's radio to contact the very authorities you are so keen to evade.
Where the radio used to be, there's just a rectangular shadow. It's about the size of a small box of pasta, but much heavier. Now that you're looking at it more closely, you realize the various styles. That's the mark of Estaz Electronica, one of the major.
Will we actually be able to reach the coalition?
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls, but there's a rectangular. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Okay, I'm gonna change the subject to food, because oh my gosh, the food I ate today. So, because I'm a gremlin who doesn't, you know, move around or exercise enough, my caloric quota per day is pretty darn small. So for lunch, we were getting afternoon tea at a Hong Kong style cafe. How do I hook up the transceiver thing? What do I interact with to hook up the transceiver thing? Oh wait, I have to go back to the church, right? Oh, return to the church. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, so we went to a Hong Kong cafe. It's a very hyped up Hong Kong cafe, very trendy and influencer-y. They've got a lot of like popular hip food items that do well on the Instagram. And it's good food, it's affordable. You know, it's not gentrified to the point of being overpriced. It's just a long lineup. And it's Hong Kong cafe food, which is kind of British fusion with Chinese food. And oh my gosh, I had this...
What's on your mind?
I had this pineapple bun burger today, which is one of their special items that only they have, is pineapple bun burgers. They also have molten salted egg yolk as a common ingredient in some of their items. Like, typically with Hong Kong cafe food, you might get condensed milk on toast that goes with your instant noodles or something. or you'll get a sweet roll with condensed milk on it, but they add molten salted egg yolk to them, and it's so rich and so gooey and so like savory. I don't know how to describe it really, but it's good. It's a treat. It's also very, 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 very filling. And like this pineapple bun burger, they had stacked it with like these 2 big pieces of fried chicken and like a pineapple ring and like lettuce and tomato and all this stuff, and it was like this tall. I feel like it was about the size of my head. It was about as tall as my head, and I'm just like, how the fudge am I supposed to eat this thing? Like, but you can't smush it because everything will just come out. And like, so I had to just take a knife and fork and dissect it, you know, try to get equal parts pineapple bun to the fried chicken and pineapple. And it was really good, but like, my gosh, it like exploded me. It like, I was so bloated afterwards, I could barely walk, and like, I felt way too full. And like, we all skipped dinner. Nobody ate dinner today because we were still full, and like, I went to see my parents today, and they were like, oh, you should have dinner with us, stay for dinner, and like, because my parents are lovely, generous, giving people, of course they're going to get like the biggest dinner possible for us. Like, they wanted to go get Korean barbecue, and I was like, I wish I could. I really, really wish I could, but your money would be wasted because we have ruined it with our extravagantly rich lunch, you know? So my mom was like, really, really, how much did you eat? Like, how bad could it be? And I'm like, you don't understand, okay? Like, I need to go to sleep after this. I found a radio transceiver.
Your cop ways came through again. Impressive. Let's see what you got.
Personally, I am a Sigma male Chad. Because I watched every single Andrew Tate TikTok. You did not organic meow. You did not. Your brain must have slid out from your nostrils if you did. Okay, it probably melted. Like, unbelievable. I refuse to believe it. Oh man, I have not heard the term Chad in the longest time. Do people also still say Chad? Like, I think the last time I heard Chad was like in ContraPoint's video about incels. I love that video so much. It's so funny. Oh Lord, salted egg custard. Is it custard? I'm not sure if you would call it custard. Maybe it is custard, but it's like the salted egg yolk, but it's like kind of gooey. And yeah, they put it in the deep fried French toast and stuff. That sounds glorious. Unhinge your jaw. Bloated is a small price to pay. It was very good, and they have like the traditional Hong Kong style milk tea. It is so good. It's just so good. Like, I don't know. My dad loves Hong Kong style milk tea too. It's like we're all kind of addicted to it in our own way. Like, anytime I get lunch with them and we want to get Chinese food, it's like we have to look for a place that will give you tea with your meal, right? Because we want milk tea, darn it. We want to drink milk tea at the end of the meal. If you don't give us milk tea, it's like it's like minus 70 points already. You are likely not going to be chosen because we need the milk tea.
Thought I felt a special sign coming off this one. I'll just have egg pop in a frequency.
Rarely has there been a more apt pairing of man and transceiver.
Alright, Lawfarer, we're ready to do this. I have to warn you though, once we commit, there's no stopping until we've seen it all the way through.
Why is Noid giving me a point of no return warning?
This is our shot. So any cop prep you gotta do, you do it now. We'll wait if we have to.
Didn't you say we need some kind of power supply? What kind of cop prep do I need to do? I'm ready now, let's do this. Yeah, I should get some things in order for— what kind of cop prep do I need to do?
I know. It's up to everyone to know.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
Really?
Personally, I'm gonna
okay.
make sure I've got a
I am
steady
still
supply
super
of
full. I have
wet
not
tire.
eaten anything since lunch. Didn't you say we need some kind of power
Don't
supply?
sweat that. Egg found something down near the waterlock. Some maniac abandoned the
That maniac is obviously you, which makes the power source your half-sunken Cooperese.
God damn it. Of course it's me. You mean the motor carriage that I crashed into the bay? Oh well, as long as it works, I don't need to know the details.
Right, that's your call then. Do what you have to do. Hardcore shit. Like
Okay,
Ed
I'm gonna
said.
save first. Chad is still in the lexicon. Ugh. I feel bad for the people who are actually called Chad. I guess kind of like all the women who are called Karen. I do feel kind of bad for them. All the recipes I see say custard. Oh, okay. I guess it is a custard. But yeah, it's so good, but it like destroys me after, you know? I basically can't eat anything for the rest of the day. Like, I thought I would just become ravenously hungry, like, part of the way into my stream because I skipped dinner, but no. I have no desire to eat whatsoever. Drinking water's fine, but still super duper full. That burger murdered me. But yeah, if people in Toronto, I guess, it's called Cafe de Hong Kong. If you're willing to line up, go try it, I guess. You can line up virtually on Yelp, I think. Okay, what do I think this call is gonna take? We should double check our fit. I really don't know. Authority? Possibly? I need a good pair of gloves. Half-light? I only have 2 pairs of gloves. It matches our hat. What is half-light again? Where is it? Body take control, threaten people. Conceptualization, logic. Savoir-faire. Perception. Logic and authority. Sure, we're just gonna go for it.
Yo, man. What's on the rest of the crew has got to stay here. Can't afford to let the beat drop.
Much love to my hardcore antenna brother.
Good luck, guys.
Okay,
Try to
let's
squeeze in a promo spot
communicate.
right there. We've got to start putting the word out.
Back across the waterlock. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
You can grab that amplifier, officer. And you start spooling up those cables. Maybe we can get it all in one go.
My poor car. Oh wow, this is an intense setup. Look at all that stuff. Holy moly. Can you imagine? Like, I have a hard enough time with all my computer cable management. My rat's nest, as most infamous would call it, over there in the corner. Can you imagine all this nonsense?
Just plug that in there, would ya?
It's done. I believe we are ready.
What did I miss? Oh, we're doing the big communication thing. We're gonna talk to the we're la responsabilitéing. We're gonna talk to the authorities.
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. Grab one of these can sets, both of ya. I've got it rigged so that we can all listen, but only your cop talk will broadcast. No idea what we're gonna hear when I turn this thing on, so be prepared for
Oh my gosh, I'm so full.
Trick is to keep transmitting your request until the big bad acknowledges ya. You got that?
What if they never acknowledge me? Yes, hold on, I need a minute. Yes.
Good. We're live in 2, 1.
A soft rustling between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling snow.
Where's the sound coming from?
Every light switch, every motor carriage, every doorbell, tea kettle, and radio in Martinez, all mingled with electrical interference caused by scattered thunderstorms over Ozone.
Hey, no man, we're waiting on ya.
What should I say? Coalition Warship Archer, this is RCM Officer Tequila Sunset, please acknowledge. Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Harrier Dubois of the RCM, please acknowledge. Tequila Sunset certainly sounds like a fun route to go, but my understanding of these coalition people is they are boring and bureaucratic and paperworky, so I think we have to be boring and professional as well. If they are moralists like me, we are boring, okay? We just want the facts told straight.
You're all alone out there, wandering a blasted heath, calling out to the night. But there is no reply, except for the buzzing of invisible machines. The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. He is nervous for your sake, of course, but also his own.
I won't embarrass you, Kim, I promise. Let's be professional. I'm trying.
Looking at him now, with both hands on his headphones, you see very briefly what the lieutenant must have been like when he first joined the RCM.
Oh, beginner Kim.
Then he turns to you. He gives you a half smile, along with an almost imperceptible nod of encouragement.
Kim is encouraging us. I'm so giddy.
Give it another go.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois, please acknowledge.
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen nach Redeposten. Einen dieser Dinger.
Is that... what language is that? I have no idea.
Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist. Natürlich halten wir die Psychologen für vollkommen normal, aber sie hat das Gefühl, seit seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
What does this remind me of? I can't understand a word of this gibberish. What's going on? Keep listening. What does this remind me of?
The rustling of dry autumn leaves, waves breaking at a distance, 1,000 wings beating at once.
Like a beach? What's going on? Keep listening. I don't want to call it gibberish. That seems a bit rude. It's just someone's language. Keep listening.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind. Kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
It's like a European? German! Oh, thank you, Organic Meow. I wouldn't be able to recognize it. I know nothing about German.
Keep trying. We'll get through these radio spookers eventually.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. If you're there, please acknowledge.
Again.
It's cold now.
A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine. Something about the lieutenant's words directed at you, but not you.
Kim, don't clog my connection. What are you talking about, Kim? It's perfectly nice out. The lieutenant's words directed at you, but not you. It's cold now. I think he's talking about the connection.
I didn't say anything, Detective.
Eh?
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What is happening? Who is that? That does sound like him.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
What is happening?
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Are you going to tell me you didn't say that either? Maybe it's your twin brother? But he didn't say anything. We should be able to see his mouth move, right?
I promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
He winced at the sound of his own voice. We've all done that before. What is happening?
Sounds like your partner's being haunted by his past self. Or maybe he's trying to warn himself. From the future, most likely.
The future?
I don't know much about radios.
You don't know it? You liar. You know everything. Robin's Realm TV. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Wait, what? Is it the pail? What is this pail? I feel like I missed an entire chunk of the game. What is this pail? How are you doing, Robin's Realm TV? Welcome. We are playing Disco Elysium. We're doing a big political side quest.
It's just a little bit of pale interference, Detective. A little eerie, perhaps, but perfectly explicable.
What? What is pale?
Outwardly, the lieutenant exudes reassurance.
Why is everybody
but
talking
you can
about this like it's
sense
normal?
doubt in his voice. Pale, 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 pale.
Yes, encyclopedia, it is. I'm so out of the loop.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
I did, apparently. Do you want to know about it? Yes, sure, J still M2. I think I just missed this. Oh man, I wasn't thorough enough, maybe? I might not have been thorough enough. Thorough enough. I don't know. We should try again later? What can we do about it?
You just have to embrace the spookiness. Now give it another go.
Okay, another go.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
This is weird. Why is he speaking to us, but like not speaking to us? Hi, oh gosh, the Gibraltar Contingency. That is a long name. How are you doing? Welcome. May still be possible to learn about it in-game. You had a chance to ask Joyce about it, but I think it was behind a check. Oh. I don't remember if there was still a check that I missed with her. There probably was, okay, knowing me. I probably didn't do a check with her.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Yes, it's me, that is me.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind. Where's die Warte? Please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
This isn't looking good. The radio spookers are winning.
They're winning? What can we do?
No. If we can't get around the interference, we're in deep trouble. Hold on. I think Ed gave me some sort of checklist. Says here, main step, volume to the max. That's not too helpful. Okay. It also says, inspect connections for hardcore clarity. So let's try that.
That sounds like Egghead. An ever-expanding, thus apocalyptic sea of quantum foam between the Isola is traversable but dangerous. Yes, I think you'll still hear more about it in the game. Try going to Joyce after this if you're interested, but Joyce is gone. This is after the confrontation with the mercenaries in the Union. She gone. Unless she comes back. The 2mm hole in the church is its local appearance and thus terrible. It's sailing over my head. I don't understand at all. Whoosh. Whoosh. How am I supposed to inspect the connections?
You climb up the centaur, man. See if there's anything obviously interfering with them. Maybe you've got.
I have to climb again? No, I am weak and feeble. I can't climb nothing. We just got lucky that other time.
This isn't exactly your area of
No, it really isn't. Can we get Spider-Man from the church to do the climbing? Tiago?
Someone has been maintaining it.
No problem at all. You've already teleported up.
No, that was just a fluke, savoir-faire. Don't get cocky.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar, but you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it. Images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This is dangerous.
But I don't know what I'm doing. No problem, I've already mastered the art of teleportation, but what if I slip and fall? I don't know what I'm doing!
It's gotta be you. I'm manning the decks down here.
What if I slip and fall?
Maybe you break an arm, maybe you break your neck. Could go either way, honestly. But that's what the Invalids Fund is for. So don't worry about it for now.
Wait, I have no choice but to do this? I have to do this? But I don't want to do this. This sounds like a terrible idea. Didn't know it was possible to moralist quest after tribunal, sorry, there was a name for it. I just called it the Bang Bangs shootout. In that case, it's not possible to learn about Pale in game anymore. Oh, really? I think I messed up real bad then. I must have. 4, and do all the drugs? That's precisely what we have not been doing, Robin's Realm. We have not done any of the drugs. What don't you understand? It's like the ocean, but entropic / the dissolution of all things. Not flippant, earnest question. Oh, no, for sure, J still am. I don't know, these abstract concepts sometimes that the game tries to explain to me, I don't fully understand them. Like... Yeah, I really don't know how else to describe it. I just don't really get what they're trying to say when they sometimes describe these abstract things to me. Admittedly, it is an odd thing. It's kind of like the nothing in the Never-Ending Story. Okay, please don't get mad at me, but I have not read or watched the Never-Ending Story. It was not something I grew up with. I kind of just missed it in my childhood. You're not supposed to understand it. It's just a mysterious concept. It's intentional that it's a vague concept. Yeah, okay, that I get that point. Like I have identified it as vague concept. That's all I understand about it, though. The Never-Ending Story. You didn't mess up. It's common to not get Pale info in playthrough. Involuntarily rolling eyes, but fair enough. I'm sorry I've disappointed you, Jay. Still am too, yet again. Look, my childhood was comprised of Nintendo academics, Saturday math school, Saturday Chinese school, Berenstain Bear books. The Land Before Time. I don't know, I just missed the never-ending story, okay? They didn't show it to me in school or anything. Is it common to see it in school? I'm gonna hurt myself. I might die.
You actually haven't, but you have proven that you are a relatively capable climber.
No way. I'm gonna hurt myself. Be careful, Harry. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Be very, very careful, sir.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar.
Thank goodness I have gloves.
You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
Well, dang, look at us go. We're pretty darn impressive, aren't we? Oh my gosh, please be careful. Don't stand up! It's not safe!
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
That was pretty bad. I hope nobody saw it. Everybody saw it.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter, it cannot slip.
I'm on Twitch, I don't expect anyone here to have any references anymore. Berenstain or Berenstein? That is the question. I believe the books I read said Berenstein. E-I-N. I'm pretty sure it was spelled E-I-N. Berenstain? Is it like a US-Canada thing, maybe?
Durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
Well, what's it look like?
The whole statue's covered in weird oils. I don't think it's good for the connections. The connections look fine to me.
That's not good. We should have cleaned the centaur man first. Pretty rude that we didn't. Hang on, I'm looking at Egg's checklist. He says, if all fails, bend antenna. Narrow is the hardcore way. That make any sense to you?
What are we supposed to use to bend antenna? Oh, we have plenty of tools. What good is that supposed to do?
Good question. Maybe he's saying we're casting too wide a net. It says here, muscle style.
I don't have no muscles. I am feeble.
Since you're already up there, I say you should do it.
The speed freak is right. The responsibility is yours and yours alone. There's no turning back now.
Godly interfacing. Anti-object prejudice. Damn it! But I needed that thought so I could even do this quest. Why? Why does this game punish me like this? Just because we kicked a mailbox. I didn't want to kick the mailbox, but I had to. Ah! Girl is in for a real rabbit hole. I mean, this whole game is many, many rabbit holes.
You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted. Not intentionally. It's a matter of perspective. The king was never meant to be seen from such an angle as you've attained.
Clearly.
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider. A clear night sky, Across the river, you can see the lights of Coalition warship Archer floating above Revachol East.
Look down? I don't know if we should look down. Looking down is bad for you when you're that high up. But our the percentage is so low. Oh my gosh.
A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging. She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Oh boy, this is not going to be good. We're going to fail. I am sure of it. No skill points. No more. Oh gosh. Okay, we don't have a choice, alright. There's nothing we can do. There we go. Don't hurt yourself! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh no, 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 ah! Okay, we're not hurt, are we? That could have hurt someone, Harry. Be careful, sir.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Oh man, we're vandals now.
Nein, Liebling. Huh? Sounds like that was a false move. Signal's even worse now.
That piece of junk didn't even work. I'm sorry, I was trying to do good. It's not my fault the statue broke. I'm sorry, I was trying to do good.
The thing is, trying's not enough. Now it's the results that count.
Don't be mean to me, please.
He's right. This was your responsibility.
Oh, it's like stabbing me in the heart.
I'm gonna turn all the dials to maximum. Probably gonna burn out our power supply, but that might be the only way.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting, mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit auf einem Luftschiff aus Grad zurückgekommen ist. Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing, about to burst.
A long winter, long and cold.
And then, nothing.
Try it now.
Hi.
This is Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
Well, look at that character portrait. That's new. That's totally different. It's a bit like, you know, blank Avatar on steroids.
This is as good as it's gonna get. I'll keep us aligned as long as I can, but this isn't a social mission. You got it?
No, I don't. What do you mean by social mission?
This is it. You're finally getting to speak with those who hold real power.
Uh-oh. I'm the wrong person for this.
And by that, we mean the ones with the guns and the warships.
Ugh.
There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for 1 or 2 questions before the signal is lost.
This is too much power to foist upon me.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
Who am I speaking with? What does Revachol look like from up there? What does the moral intern really want? When is real democracy coming to Revachol? I really need to reach the Committee of Responsibility. This is pointless. I don't really know where this is gonna get us either, other than being what's the term? Being derisive, I guess. This sounds a bit derisive. What does the moral intern really want? When is real democracy coming to Rovashol? I guess. What does the moral intern really want? I wouldn't mind a shirt with Warship Archer's face. It's a very interesting character portrait. Some of the game's iconic concept art is from this scene, and it's missed by most people. Most people don't go the moralist route, really. I feel like it's common. I don't know. I don't feel like I've made very groundbreaking choices, necessarily. One seems polite. But it says I only have time for 1 or 2 questions. I gotta make sure they count. I never got to this scene when I played. They just don't do this for whatever reason. I guess the build up to it is perhaps not the most exciting sequence of events. Oh man, this really reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons. You know, when Homer helps Apu with the Quickie Mart, and then they like do some epic mountain climb to like the first Quickie Mart in some mountains high up in somewhere, and then the guy who's in the very first Quickie Mart is just like, you may ask me 3 questions. And then Apu is like, can you please, like, give me my Quickie Mart back? And then Homer's just like, are you really the blah, 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 blah? And he's like, yes. Really? Yes. Really? Yes. Thank you. Come again. And then Apu's like, wait, what? But... And he's like, thank you, come again. And I was like, no, but thank you, come again. That's how I feel right now. At this juncture. Where they're like, you may ask me questions 3. So I'm like, who am I speaking with? I can't waste my question on that. I believe that I asked almost every single question, but then couldn't do the proceed question. Really? I think I'll start with this one. This one seems important. What does the moral intern really want?
A very important question with a very simple answer. We want humanity to endure.
Okay.
Beyond that, it may be said that we are the inheritors and stewards of Dolores Day's legacy.
Inheritors and stewards. Okay, I don't have a very good grasp of this Dolores Day character either, I guess. She seems like a religious figure, but also not, because she was like a real person. So... But either way, like, everything about her, everything that's said around this figure in general is so... it's so, like, ingrained in religious context that I'm, like, immediately turned off, you know? Because me personally, I do not stake much value or importance myself personally in faith or religion, so like anything related to it, I'm immediately just kind of like, can you please not?
Dolores Day, so beautiful.
Okay, I guess she was really beautiful, right? Right, and that legacy is... Are you the leader of the Quickie Mart? Yes. Really? Yes. Really? Yes. Thank you, come again. And then he strangles Homer. I know, that episode was so funny. Dolores Day sort of initiated cross-pale travel and the discovery of the I don't know what any of that means, J. Still M. She's like the Pope of humanism / concentrism. Okay.
Immeasurable. It includes interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare state, and balance of terror theory. Nothing less than the intellectual foundation of our modern order.
The intellectual foundation of our modern order. Okay, those sound like good things.
The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologians.
Oh gosh, hold on. Eschatologians. Eschatologians? What is that eschatology? Google, help me. Concerns expectations of the end of the present age, human history, or the world itself. To buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologians. Okay. What is this balance of terror theory? In what sense is the moral intern the steward of Dolores Day's legacy? Who are the highwaymen and eschatologians you mentioned? Where does the RCM fit into all this? What is this balance of terror theory?
It's an elegant idea, one of the cornerstones of the modern era. In short, it holds that durable, lasting peace is possible when the major powers are capable of inflicting unacceptable and irreversible destruction upon one another.
Durable, lasting peace is possible when the major powers are capable of inflicting unacceptable and Sorry, I'm really trying to absorb and understand this. It's an elegant idea, one of the cornerstones of the modern era. It's not durable, lasting peace is possible. Okay, that's a bit terrifying.
Because no rational state is willing to accept the risk of such a calamity befalling its own people. All powers are incentivized to de-escalate conflicts before they reach the point of no return.
Okay. Has it worked? What if states aren't rational? Yeah, this one.
A state is like any other living thing. It wants to survive and grow. A state that doesn't value its own existence is not a state at all.
Well, what if they don't value the current existence, but they're like, I don't know, they're doing some kind of silly sacrifice the now for the future? Cross ocean travel to discover the new world. When the game refers to Isola... Am I even saying that word right? Is it isolas or isolas? Grammar would suggest it's a long I sound, so isolas, but that doesn't sound right to me. Isolas? 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 Like islands? They threw an O in there, but it makes me think of isles. The word isola comes from a Messenian word meaning continent of matter enveloped on all sides by the pale, a void which covers 72% of the surface of Elysium. Wait, Elysium is a real place? I thought Elysium was, you know, just the word that means paradise. In what sense is the moral intern the steward of blah 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 blah?
It was established by many of the same founding party members who elected Dolores Day, and who, after her assassination, dedicated their lives to the continuation of their political and intellectual projects.
Okay.
There are many. The communists say they are the next dialectical step in an inexorable spiral of progress. They claim to have resolved the inherent contradictions of moralism, and believe they're just one revolution away from establishing a humanist paradigm. The fascists say they are both the ancestors of and the successors to Doloreanism. In other words, they believe that Dolores Day's reign simply represents a glorious phase of expansion within a greater Franco-Nigerian heritage. They criticize the DeLorean project for accepting and integrating new peoples rather than forcefully subjugating them.
Ew. Gross.
And then, there are our prodigal cousins, the Vazan Social Democrats, who hold our same values and have even adopted many of our same rights and iconography, though they persist in rejecting the umbrella of moralism.
For some reason, it's the Social Democrats she sounds most exasperated with.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not for fascism at all. They sound like a lost cause. Why do you resent Social Democrats more than communists and fascists? Probably because, like, she feels like they're the most likely to possibly understand. The others are like too far in an opposite direction. So they're like, you're so close. Like, why can't you get it, or something like that? Are there non-ideological threats to humanity's future?
Yes. Atomic war, environmental degradation, resource exhaustion, viral pandemic, supervolcanism, runaway anthropogenetic collapse.
If the opportunity presents itself, perhaps you should mention the 2mm hole.
This is why it is critical for the international community to work toward peace and cooperation between nations. There's simply too much at stake.
Elysium is the world Harry's in? No? Also, it's a disc/flat somehow? Did the game tell me this at some point? And I just, like, skimmed past it because my brain was dying? Oh my goodness gracious. Where does the RCM fit into all this?
The RCM exists under the umbrella of the coalition, just as the coalition exists under the umbrella of the Moral Inter. At the same time, the RCM is not exactly of the coalition.
What do you mean it's not of the coalition? You mean because of the decomptage? That's confusing. The I don't even know.
It's our understanding that the RCM's organizational structure predates the coalition. We believe it may even be modeled after the communal brigades themselves.
Oh.
There is some truth to that.
But in a practical sense, it's the responsibility of the ethics divisions to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends.
So you're saying the RCM is a vestige of Revishal's communist past? Why bother with the RCM at all? Can't the coalition just run everything itself? The ethics division? To ensure that both organizations are working toward the same ends.
One now committed to upholding moralist values. Strange, isn't it? History is a river coursing ever downward. Occasionally, its course is redirected in mysterious and unexpected ways.
Okay, what awaits us?
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Atbesterashi?
Maybe I've been forgetting things lately. No, I haven't.
If you had, then you would remember. It is one of the great wonders of the world, impossible to mistake or forget. The heart of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weathered marble, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around a series of grand plazas. During the day, it's a beautiful sight, equal to any of the great cities of Pericarnassus.
Pericarnassus? This sounds a bit like ancient Rome. It is beautiful, certainly.
But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre and lattice. When you see it, you suddenly understand. It was all built for you, for this very moment.
What was my original question? I've lost the plot. What awaits us at the end of the road? Okay. And then she said, have you ever seen evening fall? Okay, she's saying... She's saying a beautiful architectural wonder is waiting for us. Is waiting for us. I do not recall the game ever saying the world was flat. Joyce says it? Oh, I must have missed that in the whole pale explanation then. Gotta bounce, enjoy the game. Thank you, Robin's Realm TV. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a good night. I appreciate you hanging around and chatting.
The name Advesperaskit means evening comes.
Built for me? Built by whom? Say nothing. Built for me?
For you. For all of humanity. Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries long plan.
My shoulders
When
hurt.
you
I've
cross
been leaning
one of the
forward
open
too much.
ladders, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great lattice work. A deliberate synthesis of humanity, art, and the natural world.
When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadow. Beautiful? Impossible? It does sound beautiful.
Yes, it is. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes.
Where is it?
In Messina, of course. Not only was it the site of Dolores Day's crowning, it was also one of the great cities of the Dolorian era, a glorious expression of humanity's highest potential. Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is an equally monumental responsibility.
How much time does humanity need to achieve its potential? Say nothing, just look around.
About 3,000 years.
Ugh. Sounds like a very long time. That sounds like an impossibly long time. 3,000 years is just the blink of an eye. We need much more than that. Sounds about right, actually. 3,000 years. It sounds like a very long time.
It does, doesn't it? And yet, there remains a great deal to be done in that span.
This is it. Final question time. I can already feel our alignment getting shaky.
Is everything alright? We lost the connection for a moment.
Final question. When is real democracy coming to Revachol? Does this count as a question? The Committee of Responsibility? If this counts as a question, I'm just going to go with this one, because this sounds like our goal this entire time is reach the Committee of Responsibility. This is the Whig theory of history, gradual complexification / progress. Yes, gradual being the key word, I suppose. I don't think Joyce says the world is flat. She says it's not clear we're on a sphere anymore. Anymore? So it was established that it was a sphere before? Are you really the Coalition Warship Archer? No. That's why I don't want to waste a question. We don't want to be Homer in front of the very first Quickie Mart guy. If... Final question. When is real democracy coming to Revachol? Slow and steady. It's maybe not in our lifetime. I don't know. Can I reach the Committee of Responsibility? I'm scared that like if I ask one of these other ones, I won't get to do this one.
Acknowledge. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison.
Of course, paperwork.
If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
She's got to be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long.
July? What if I need to reach the committee a bit sooner? I was hoping you could patch me through to the committee directly. Convince her you need to address the committee. High empathy. +2 for being clean and sober. Yay! It was worth it! Maybe if we don't fail. We could still fail this check. What if I need to reach them sooner?
Not a problem. If this is a time-sensitive matter, you may file an emergency address request with the liaison for public affairs. They typically respond within a few weeks.
Could you patch me through directly?
We're afraid that is quite impossible, Lieutenant Dubois.
Why?
We cannot transfer you to the committee because we are not entrusted with that responsibility. We are simply the second signaler.
Then, why are you wasting time with her? You should demand to speak with who's really in charge.
I was trying. That's why I figured I should proceed with my second question. I demand you transfer me to your superior immediately. Okay, don't go all Karen. Listen, I'm begging you. Please just let me through. So the real power is even higher up. I don't think these two are very convincing or helpful. Both are not great. You should demand to speak with who's really in charge.
That is the nature of the command pyramid.
Bureaucratic
Most modern organizations
structures.
work in a similar way, even the FCM.
You're getting out-tangled by the big bad. Time to try something else.
If we fail this, I'm gonna be so upset. You never drank in the game? Nope. Nope, I didn't. In fact, we are in the wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. -1 all of the things. But +1 psyche. We are sober. Alcohol does nothing for us. No positive effects from alcohol. That's wild. I'm just I'm role-playing me. I'm really trying to role-play me who drinks very sparingly, mainly in social situations. One drink there, here or there. Please, 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 please. I'm not wearing my empathy outfit, damn it.
This isn't
Thank
about
you.
you. Not really. It may have been at a certain point, but you've let go of that perspective. This is about your responsibility to all of Revachon. Now, take a deep breath. Look upward. You don't have to bear the burden alone.
I have failed so many 70/80% skill checks that, like, my faith in the game's impartial judgments was lost. I was like, this game is out to get me. There was no way I could possibly fail so many 70/80% skill checks in a row. But I think it has come through when it counts. Like, after all this hard work, if I failed this stupid red skill check that I cannot try again, like, gotta be kidding me. Listen to me, the situation in Martinez is extremely dire. People are getting killed, and if the Coalition doesn't intervene, more will follow.
What? How do you know this?
How do you not know this? Like, honestly, I was recently caught in a violent confrontation between the Union and a group of mercenaries hired by the Wild Pines. Things are really bad down here, like, really bad. Dang it, there's no time to explain. You better write this down. Explain.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is a very serious claim. Please
You
describe the situation as succinctly as possible. We will forward your summary to the committee.
You stupid bureaucratic higher-ups who don't understand what is happening on the ground. This is the problem.
There's papers rustling in the background. She's clearing her desk, preparing to take notes. There, you've wedged your foot in the door. Now, if you can show the Coalition how much they're needed, they'll have no choice but to intervene.
Please, Kay, thanks.
You have the facts. Just lay them out beneath the cold light of reason.
The Wild Pines completely failed to control the paramilitary death squad they hired. For one, the Wild Pines has been completely shut out of the strike negotiations. I haven't worked out the details yet, but there's something weird going on with the Wild Pines. They did completely fail. Whether or not it was their intention for violence to happen, because, yeah, certainly you could argue that they did it on purpose and they didn't care if this happened. I wouldn't put it past them, even if Joyce didn't want it to happen. Like, from her explanation, she was not in the right position anymore to, like, force her will on anything, even if she disagreed with it. Like, this is just some giant company conglomerate. Like, they probably really didn't care what they did. So, I feel like this is most accurate. They did completely fail, whether or not they intended to. The Wild Pines is completely shut out of the strike negotiations. Like, sure, possibly, but that's not really the problem here. I haven't worked out the details yet. Yes, this is true, but I think I have more details than that. This is not very confident or convincing, so I'm gonna go with this one.
Please continue. We're listening.
Now there are multiple casualties on both sides of the conflict. The harbor is locked down. The Wild Pines rep is gone. It's very bad. I've also uncovered evidence the Union may also be orchestrating a takeover of a local fishing village. The Union's demands for worker control of corporate boards seem completely unworkable. This is true. This first one is true. This is our interpretation of the situation, our possible interpretation. He wants to build a youth center, which I don't agree with the execution of, but saying it is a takeover of a local fishing village is iffy. It's not necessarily true, although it can easily be interpreted as such. The union's demands for worker... This is purely opinion. This is 100% opinion. One that I don't necessarily agree with. So I'm gonna go with number 1.
Good God. Is there anything else the committee should know?
Detective, before you answer that, I urge you to weigh your words extremely carefully.
Is this Kim from downstairs, or is this Kim from the Pale?
You're not only speaking for yourself. He means to tell you, you're speaking for all of the RCM. What you say now will reflect on all of your half-brothers and sisters.
Now that you mention it, I learned something very strange about the victim in my murder investigation. No, those are the facts as I have them. Very strange? What is this very strange thing I'm speaking of? I really don't know what I want to see here. We passed! J still M. We passed. Pale, I think? Interesting. Well, okay, what did I learn about the victim? He was part of the mercenaries. He had the tattoo. He assaulted women, possibly. But he had a consensual relationship with Clausier. He didn't seem like the greatest guy. He was the commander of the mercenary group. He was possibly sniped. What else did I learn about him? Allegedly assaulted. Well, yeah, because he like bragged about it, but we don't have like concrete proof or anything. What is this? What am I talking about here? I have no idea what this very strange thing about the victim is. Is there anything else the committee should know? No, those are the facts as I have them. Very strange. Those are the facts as I have them. I really don't know what they mean by this. You could point to so many things as being very strange. But they don't know anything about the case, do they? Like the fact that he was shot and not hung was very strange. What did you settle on as the cause of death? He was shot. Possibly sniped. It's that he's a mercenary hired by Wild Pines. That is strange. Okay, I guess a lot of, like, anything basically to do with the case. I'm not too clear as to how much about the case itself these coalition warship people are aware of. And, like, whether or not they know that they hired mercenaries, or, like, I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll just say all of the things are strange.
We are listening. What did you learn about the victim?
He said it was wait, what? No. This was us in our head. No. Back. Abort. No. These are not facts. Shit. No! My reputation! Can't I? No, I want to say things like he was sniped, he wasn't hung, he was hired by the Wild Pines. No, this is Delulu! No!
Oh dear, you see.
I know empathy, I know. This isn't what I wanted.
Don't listen to them. Everyone loves a good political end.
No.
Come again, Lieutenant Dubois. You're saying the victim was killed by communists. Was this a politically motivated homicide?
Fudge. Quit stalling. It's 12:23. Jay's still M2, please! Ah! I hate this! That's my working hypothesis. It wasn't communists, it was communism itself that killed— No! I hate everything! I don't want to say any of this! Oh, god damn it.
Acknowledged. But there's still something we don't understand. Did you speak with the victim before his death?
All of this is awful. I hate it. We spoke beforehand. Nope, after. I have my ways of knowing these things. I hate all of this.
We see. Lieutenant, we must be perfectly honest with you. We cannot recommend that you address the committee. Not under the present circumstances, at least.
I get it.
Because what you're saying suggests that you are experiencing an acute psychic break with reality. You don't need to speak with the committee. You need to speak with—
Can I save Scum?
No. She's got it all backwards. It's reality that's obscuring what's real. You have never been closer to the dark truths of existence.
We will pass along a summary of your report, minus any speculative or paranatural elements. What the committee— we're afraid so. But we must say that it has been—
Her wishes are sincere.
Now, the first signaler has informed us that we must update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 2, 1.
And the lieutenant gives a—
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
Just give me a minute to wallow in my disappointment.
There's a damp cold running up the insides of your You look around. The strike breakers are still There's really no point. You're
About time. You grab that amp. Forget the cables. Need to leave some evidence of our antenna to inspire future generations.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Can't abort too late, now you'll lose all credibility.
Alright, cop man. We've held up more than our share of this collaboration.
God damn it. Oh, it's so long ago. The last save was so long ago. It was an hour ago. Stuck inside the head of a crazy person. You'll be fine. You may end up redoing this bit again anyways. Oh god, it's getting worse. Look, lady, you had to be there. I'll approve it. Here's a not vague enough question. Did you want the game to continue? Like to solve the case and learn more about everything? I do. I want to solve the case, of course. I thought this was a side quest. I thought I'm doing a side quest. We still have to do the main quest, don't we? The worst part, Kim trusts you less. I hate it. I hate it, Peter. I hate it so much. I didn't know we were gonna go into Delulu territory, okay? I thought we were gonna talk about more facts that I found out about the case, like he was shot. He was a hired merc. Not I spoke to him after death, okay? Okay? You can't blame me for not realizing that that was the route we were going down, okay? What am I supposed to do? The game ends if the committee invites you? Some side quests like this one can end the game, so there's a kind of unfortunate aspect of success here, which is that the game ends. Oh shoot. Well... what if I just don't do this quest? You can also experience almost all of it and keep going, which you did, but I didn't succeed. My moralist quest ended up with a piece of paperwork. Which is not what we wanted, right? If I save scum, if I just don't do this quest while I progress the main quest, can I just come back to it and then do it and succeed? Or we have to end the game through the main quest? I'm just talking game semantics here. I don't think this is particularly spoilery or going to ruin my playthrough all that much. Maybe don't let that last 2% contaminate having successfully contacted the CWA. Isn't paperwork definitionally successful for moralists? But she's not gonna take me seriously because I said some crazy bullshit. And Kim told me not to say crazy bullshit, but I did anyway. I didn't know I was gonna go down the crazy bullshit route, okay? I didn't know. I didn't want it to do that. It's like those silly Telltale games where, you know, you pick some dialogue option that seems very reasonable and rational, and then your character goes, F you! Or something. That's what I feel happens. You cannot go back after completing the main story. Okay, so... Okay. I guess we're just gonna continue. We've held up more than our share of this collaboration. How much hardcore underground came through for you?
If you want to show your appreciation, we can still use your help. Egg is the one to talk to. Hardcore! Mutual aid!
I would never let my hardcore brothers down.
Sure, you have to say that now. I'll put his tech away later. Think there's an extra can set, in case you want to grab a souvenir or something.
I am exhausted. Yay, souvenir. Official success means that the game ends. Okay, I guess I care more about the murder. I care more about the murder mystery in terms of pure game. I'll just look up a YouTube video of the successful ending.
A hawthorn tree.
It's not in our. It's not our official journey.
Branches. Something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in.
That was a crazy sound we heard before.
It was awesome! Too hardcore, in fact! I couldn't control it at all!
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
What can we do about it?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like a horrible future. Sounds like the future could be even more hardcore than I ever imagined. That sound was interesting. It was kind of scary. I don't know if I like it.
Yeah! No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Does that mean you're a thought reader? So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist? Tell me something else, Egghead.
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he is.
Yeah!
Unless you were thinking Revachol imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
I was thinking Revachol imperative. You're right, I wasn't thinking that. Lie? I wonder if the non-pale knowledge precluded warning CWA about the 2mm hole. I was kind of hoping to see you succeed, then replay and fail. I'm sorry to disappoint you, J still am. I misinterpreted what the dialogue option was referring to. Because yeah, that's why we failed. It was my misinterpretation.
Hardcore superstar! Yeah!
Jermaine?
D'accord hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
D'accord.
Basically, yes it is.
Yes, I know what d'accord means. That was exhausting. +2 inland empire, -1 reaction speed. Cool, cool. Well, we completed some quests. That's okay. It would have been a big self-serving ask. I just haven't seen the beam up or whatever, or YouTube yet. Yeah, we'll just have to wait till we beat the game to see what success would have looked like. It is what it is. I don't have any skill points. Okay. I think we're done with the church then. I think we're out. Bye, Disco Elysium. Bye-bye. You are not quite done with the church? Like, there are skill checks that I could do, but they're all extremely difficult. I think. Like, I failed a whole bunch of them already. And I don't exactly have the skill points to, improve them. The game has many different paths. I wouldn't worry about seeing everything. Yeah, not on my first playthrough. And considering how long this kind of takes and how paralyzed I am with my decisions, I don't think I can do a second playthrough on stream or anything like that, so I'll probably just be researching what the alternatives are.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Yeah, 3%. I didn't want to fail. It's 3%! Oh my gosh, it's impossible.
Goodbye, officer.
You can exercise them via dance. Savoir-faire. I already have +1. I think that's the only clothing I have for savoir-faire. And yeah, it's still 3%. Savoir-faire, extremely hard. All these are minus savoir-faire. I mean, we can fail at it. We can give it a go and fail. No, the yellow pants were minus. They're minus savoir-faire. We're already wearing the only thing that's savoir-faire. Pew! There you go.
The shapes your body should form to.
But just imagine the motion.
Your aching leg doesn't
Damn
want
it.
you to imagine anything, however. It just wants to lie down and rest.
If only we didn't get shot.
With that leg of yours. Healing from a gunshot wound takes time and patience. Be careful.
Oh, Kim is worried about us.
Bye, officer.
Thanks, Kim. We got shot. If only we didn't get shot. He's like, really? Are you trying to dance? Don't be silly. It is... Wait, what time is it? It is almost 9 p.m. I don't know if we have time to go to the island. We may not have time to go to the island. Is 9 p.m. like too late? It might be too late, right? Will I be able to shave? I forget which,
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside.
What is this place to you?
Whoa, that's a new voice. My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free, that's good enough, I could live here. A possible resting spot for my fugitive is what it is. Looks like this is my new home, wonder where the old one went. Well, we're allowed to stay for free at the hostel now. Obviously, I think we'd prefer the hostel over the fishing shack. My forward base for the coastal part of this operation. It's free, that's good enough. Okay. In our current economic situation of housing crisis everywhere, this speaks to me. It's free, that's good enough, really, really speaks to me. It's fine to still go to the island at night. It's just a matter of whether you want island stuff to be at night or in daylight. I guess it doesn't really matter to me. I don't even know what's there, really. It's free.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. No, wait, I changed my mind. I want to choose again. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked
Let's not kid ourselves.
The waves crash against the stilts again.
Revachol forever.
Anyway, what's...
On the table, you see a bowl of
hand-eye coordination, because we failed at shaving.
A small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside.
Gosh darn it. Alright. I love watching you play this game because every path and dialogue option you take is different than what I did. I get to see completely new content for me. I'm glad, Organic Meow. I mean, I think it's a testament to how well this game was designed, with so many options, such intense and immersive role-playing options. Like, it's very, very impressive in that regard. Okay, I guess we can take the boat now. And because it is so overwhelming in its options...
The skiff floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
I feel I have to take the easy route and play me, because that's the easiest option for me, is to just be me. I think if I were to try and be not me, my brain would hurt so much more playing this game.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Okay, the game is, it's like, are you ready? Are you ready? The point of no return, the point of no return. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth.
Okay, determine where the shot came from, go to the island, get the hanged man's boots. How is this doable at this point in time? How is this even doable? Is it still doable? We shipped the body off. Get boots off victim's feet. Find 1 armor piece. I haven't done this yet to get into that door in the kitchen. It's the game's way of telling you that you may not be able to go back and finish side quests. Well, I don't like that, Organic Meow. My internal completionist gamer brain doesn't like that, okay? When the game is telling me that, I'm like, no, I'm not ready. Getting the boots is not doable. Game not great at delisting quests that are no longer possible. I figured, I'm like, the body gone already. How are we supposed to do this? Okay, I'm gonna disregard this one. Find 1 armor piece. Find and locate 1 piece, and this one's done. I forgot all the details pertaining to this and where I could possibly find one. This is the one that bothers me. I don't want this to get locked out. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go back to the Whirling Rags and see if I can do that. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. The Whirling secret passages should be doable. I need a key, right? Gart, give me key.
Is there something I can do for you?
Did you see the huge burning graffiti outside? Oh yeah, we set the graffiti on fire.
Very responsible.
You gotta admit, it was pretty cool. The end has begun. I guess you're right, it was pretty irresponsible of me. Don't worry, the fire will go out soon. The fire's already out. I guess you're right, it was pretty irresponsible of me. It was an out-of-character action.
Yes, well, at least nothing bad happened.
He's so exhausted following recent events. He doesn't even have the energy to really get on your case.
Thanks, Gart. Another thing?
Great. I love those.
She nicked the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
I do, honestly, I really do feel for Gart. He is the epitome of, like, minimum wage food service industry worker who's just trying to get a paycheck and do his job properly, and he is so tired. Like, so relatable. I do feel bad for him.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Oh. I bet you didn't want it to be her. Anyway, mystery solved. I don't like loose ends. You have Lena. Lena is a good customer. Yeah, what about Lena? But I guess she's gone now.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she? Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else?
That was the undoable one for me, the Whirling Secret Passages. Fire in your heart. He is an asshole. I don't know how you find him relatable, but okay. I don't know. Like, I think his anger towards us was deserved, considering what we did. Like, we kind of trashed the place and made his life very, very difficult. We were very uncivil, and I accidentally crashed into Lena's wheelchair at the beginning of my playthrough, even though I had no idea that's what would happen, and I was appalled. I was like, what is he doing? And, like, to that degree, I'm like, Gart has every reason to be mad at me, because I'm a terrible guest. I am very unbecoming of a police character. And, like, initially I did think he was an asshole because of, like, the whole coming on to Sylvie, I think her name was, the other employer who was working here at the time. Like, I thought, oh no, you can't do that, you're a creeper, stop it, like, don't be a creeper. But then she was saying, oh no, it wasn't like that at all, I actually kind of liked him, and like, no, that's not the reason why I left. It's because you were being an absolute menace. And I was like, oh, okay, it all makes sense now. So like, it turns out he's not being, like, absolutely a creeper or anything, so... And then he was nicer to us when we gave him the stuffed bird. And, yeah, he's nicer to us now that he saw us be a cop and try to protect the people and stuff, I guess. You know, a quote-unquote cop. Gigantic quotations here when I say cop, but yeah, like, he's warmed up to us, right? Like, initially when he was mean to us, I thought it was well-deserved. That blue steel door.
Yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to... I've said all this stuff.
Fine, okay, a little. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the
So he
animals.
doesn't know.
And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Lena, cryptozoologist. She's lovely. Lena's perfectly pleasant woman. Did you talk to Lena and her husband a lot? My favorite character? I did. I spoke to her about the cryptids and stuff, despite Kim's derision. Kim was like, "Ugh, are you serious?" like the entire time. And I found her husband, and I sent him back, and I told him I would check his traps, and I checked all the traps, and they were all empty, except one of them was missing the little bugs or something that he put in the trap. And then I was like, oh, I gotta go back to the inn to tell him about the traps, but then the shootout happened. And they left. So, that was it. I didn't get to talk to them after they were reunited or anything, but it sounds like they're safe, at least. How can I get into the door? Did Clausier have a key?
I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S.
I've looked at all that stuff already. There was the door up here as well. The door on the balcony.
The same small, heavy door.
Oh,
no
man.
lock in sight.
+1 anti-object task force, +1 anti-object task force expert. I need heroic. This may be a save scum moment. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Yet again, the bane of my existence in this game, it feels like, these darn physical instrument checks. Because I'm weak. I'm a weak and shoddy human being. Incapable of physical violence against inanimate objects. Where is the darn physical instrument? Here we go. Okay, that's the best I can do. Yep.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Nope. Ow. My toe.
You give it another, more ferocious kick. The door still does not move.
I don't see how this is going to give new results. There must be another way in there.
How?
Through the kitchen door, perhaps. Let's explore.
But I
rather than
don't
destroy.
know how. Okay, save scum. I don't care, I've done it already.
The same small, heavy door.
Nope.
No lock in sight.
Get the key? I have no idea how to get the key, Organic Meow. I feel like I've looked everywhere.
I don't see how this... Through the kitchen door, perhaps.
The key appears unavailable. Yes, that. Yeah, I've looked in the area where the Union guys were sitting. It's not there.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Ain't this fun, guys? Save scumming. You get to see me stub my toe over and over and over.
Give it another, more for...
I don't see how this is... Through the kitchen door, perhaps.
The key that was behind the curtain? I didn't see any curtain that I could highlight. I'll go look again, because there's always a chance that I just missed it by bad gameplay. Wouldn't put it past myself. Dude, just stubbing my toe over and over and over. Yeah, it's... Can't look anywhere. Unless, like, I have to look outside. Is it outside the window? I don't know. It would be here somewhere, but... I can't click on anything here, so I don't think so.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even know about this check.
No. These
Well,
tracks
never
are...
mind. It's too late for that? Yeah, I think so. It's not available. The way you'd usually get it involves Theo, who is dead. My shame. I have so much shame. I have so much shame over that event. I really hated that I failed so many times during the shootout.
The same small, heavy door. No lock
Yeah.
sight.
The door on the balcony is your only way. I'm trying!
I don't see how this is through the kitchen door, perhaps.
My feeble physical stats. You couldn't protect Theo? I couldn't protect lots of people, man. And I felt really, really
The same
bad.
Small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I think there were 3 skill checks during that whole thing.
Through the kitchen door.
2 of them were 58%. 1 of them was like 70 something. I failed all of them, of course. So it felt really, really bad. It's my fault. I know it's my fault.
No lock in sight.
Theo dies no matter what.
More ferocious kick. The door still does not.
I don't see how this is through the kitchen.
It's upsetting. It's very upsetting.
The same small, heavy door.
I save scummed the hell out of that scene. The temptation was certainly there, Organic Meow, but I think I'm just gonna look up the alternatives
through the kitchen door
after I beat the game. Still M2 was offering to tell me about some of the alternatives, but I was like, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. I'll just beat the game first, then I'll look up the alternatives.
The same small, heavy door.
Well,
no lock in
how
sight.
long do you guys think it will take for us to pass this skill check?
You give it.
I don't see how this through the kitchen door, perhaps.
It took me 8 to 10 tries, I think, to pass the 28% skill check of breaking into the icebox. I don't know how many tries we're in at this point.
No lock in sight.
The worst outcome in that scene is Kim dying. I knew for sure that would be a possibility, and I absolutely abhorred it.
I don't see how this is through
I
the
was
kitchen.
like, no matter what, Kim cannot die. I will not accept it. I refuse to accept it. You actually did okay. Thanks, Organic Meow. 7 people dying is not great, though.
The same
I hated
small,
it.
heavy door. No lock in sight.
Here we go! Kick! Kick!
This time, something cracks inside.
Yay!
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Yay! Yay!
Well, sounds like This time, the property damage was at least resolutive. Would it hurt to look in?
I thought it was an Aces High moment, Kim. Aces High? What does that mean?
I don't know about that.
It totally was.
Quick save. Yeah, I think the first shot was Elizabeth, because I failed the logic checkpoint, which should have been a likely to succeed, but I failed. That was the one that was 70-something%, because my logic is decent, but I failed, so she died, and then everything else went to shit, and I failed all the like reaction time skill checks. But the one to warn Kim was 97% because he really trusts us. That made me so happy. At the very least, I could save Kim.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two. Let's have a closer look then.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
Yes.
This is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
I love it when Kim smiles. When Kim smiles, I smile too.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Kim complimented us. Yay! Oh, I love it when Kim compliments us. He approves. What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, leading to the roof, from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. This prince, officer, could be the prince of our killer.
But I thought we ruled out the roof. I don't know why exactly. Well, we ruled out the roof because nobody heard a gunshot, but I think there could be many reasons why that could happen. But I don't know, suddenly we're just like, oh yeah, no one heard it, so it's a sniper.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
The print doesn't look like the old soled print we found at the hanging. This doesn't look like the workers' boots from the hanging. No, because this one has a distinct pattern.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same
If they change their shoes?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. Oh, poor pinball machine. I don't think Kim can die. Could be wrong. My Kim was hospitalized / gone. Oh no, he got shot? I can't. Walking toward the balcony door? For an orb? Did I miss something? Maybe not. It's hard to believe, but there is actually a path where Kim dies. I mean, they don't explicitly say he is dead, I guess. I mean, I do believe it. This game probably covered all their bases. But I was like, no, absolutely not. Never, ever, 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 ever. I can't do this without you, Kim. I'm at that point. We've done it. NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Outside? So it is outside.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Let's take a closer look. Pull out the machine.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You've played it?
A little.
He likes pinball.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
No, Kim, you want to play too. I know you do.
Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin-operated.
There should be an orb regarding the peephole you looked through. I don't know, it didn't show up when we were walking back and forth, so instead we're looking at a pinball machine.
Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer to read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Inspect the playing field.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What's with all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Okay, let's play.
It takes a while to get into one of them,
Fun!
but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
I don't have a lot of experience with traditional pinball machines, although they're super fun to look at. I've played them like a couple of times, but like they definitely like weren't in arcades when I was growing up, because they were, yeah, when I was growing up it was like the House of the Dead and Time Splitters and really, really old DDR machines. But I played a lot of Pokemon pinball.
Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool. Technically the human beings are at the... No, that is not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Agreed. What a jerk.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this. Continue.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats
What a bad
are flying
man.
all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than
Whoa, it starts you with multi-ball? That's really challenging. Because usually with pinball, like, multi-ball is a bonus you get, right? Because it multiplies your potential points. But it, like, requires so much more skill, right? But this game starts you off with multi-ball? That's crazy.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Yay!
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
Yay!
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
Uh-oh.
An ampoule? The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
Kim. You seem to know an awful lot about this pinball game that you claim to have only played a little bit of. You almost know too much, considering you've explained the ending of the game to me. Perhaps you have played this game a lot. I love how he's so, like, closeted about, like, things he likes and is passionate about.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
Kinda sus, right?
You're down to your last goat.
Oh, I've internalized apricot
Eyes
gum.
are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Dang, Harry's such a pinball
You're
wizard.
in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
Dang it. Bad at ball games. Dang it! It can be done, just watch. Why do they even make these if it's impossible to win?
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake.
Huh, he confessed. I thought you said you didn't play it that much, Kim. Why do they even make these if it's impossible to win? Wait, why do I have 2 of the exact same dialogue choice? Well, we're probably gonna fail, but what can we do? There we go.
Now, if you can't even see it, the last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Oh, he stepped back from the machine all dejected like. Poor Harry.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Okay, at least I tried.
Apricot chewing gum scented one.
Internalizing gum, you're supposed to spit out.
August 2nd, early late summer.
It was a gum-related thought, sorry.
In Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class.
My ex
The nylon
something.
of her little jacket rustles next to you, in the dark, like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum, and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Betrayal lingers everywhere. Did she betray us? +2 perception, I'll take it. Oh no, I've maxed out my slots? I have, eh? I'm gonna have to spend points to forget now. I don't have any points right now, though.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple.
Kim, don't be
blue.
silly. Stop clipping through the door. Kim, stop that. Stop that right now. You're being ridiculous.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Okay, it's outside the corner window thing. Maybe I can look for it now.
The elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Sketch. Very sketch.
This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop.
Look at the elevator controls. It says the maintenance was in 88, so it was mostly pinball machines riding this elevator.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance.
Okay, up, down.
That third one appears to be broken.
Yeah, that's not
A
good.
small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is...
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was last maintained in the future? The elevator was maintained a long time ago? A long time ago, right?
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital.
Very, very convincing, Kim.
It
Thank
appears
you.
his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Okay. Well.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Okay, I think this is the method of progression I was supposed to go through.
The lieutenant looks around
but we did it
the
backwards.
dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
They gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point. This used to be a pinball
At
workshop.
some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue. Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
That's a pretty cool
A
history.
creak. Some dust.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the artists bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Rolling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over from that.
Yes, as the novelty dice maker said.
I didn't
This has
remember that.
absolutely nothing
Novelty
to do with
Dice
the
Maker
case,
chat
I'm
was
sure.
ages
But
ago.
I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
The Whirling in Rags really is part of the doomed commercial
If
area.
that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not
Okay.
appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Fair enough. He
Stupid
doesn't need to know.
superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
No, don't be silly. Don't be silly.
You clearly see footprints in...
Jackpot.
Okay, we've already looked at these. No, I don't see a speech bubble, so I think that's it. Oh wait, I can't leave this way. I have to leave the other way. I have to get the key from outside. Go downstairs. Go outside. Gart's still working hard. It's in a bush outside the corner window. Bush. Bush. I still can't click on anything. What bush? I can't seem to interact with a bush. Okay, well, I don't think it's a big deal if we can't open that other door. We already looked at what's inside. The doomed hostel. Talk to Gart. Okay, after we talk to Gart, we're gonna have to wrap it up because it is 1:20 a.m.
Is there something I can do for you?
Another thing.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a peephole in the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs, in the secret back room, right next to Classie's bedroom. I think it's used for looking in on guests. I didn't see a peephole. I must have completely... I don't know. The game didn't show me a speech bubble, so I don't know.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
That's creepy.
The color has drained from his face.
The peephole was the first thing you noticed / did after breaking down the door? Was it? I thought it was the footsteps. I thought I looked at the footsteps first. It's all a blur. It's way too late. I'm tired. You haven't been spying on your guests? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a deep accusation to make. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a peephole in the wall? He startles. What wall? Upstairs in the secret back room. Okay. Okay, we can believe in Gart or we cannot believe in Gart. I think this is what this decision comes down to. Do we think he's a creeper or do we not think he's a creeper? You noted there was a hole in the wall? Oh. Okay, my brain probably skipped over it because it is late and I'm tired. I want to believe in Gart. I do. I don't want him to think. I don't want to think that it's him. But someone was in there recently. That's what the footsteps said. It's not one of the Union people because it was new footprints. Can I look at your boots, sir? Can we look at his boots before I decide on this? Because if it's his boots, then I mean hook, line, and sinker. Because they were new footprints. Can I come back to this?
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
Okay. I got into the back room.
Okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really, really holding himself back here.
Yeah, if he was doing skeevy, sketchy stuff, I don't think he'd be excited about us getting back there.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Yeah, so if he really doesn't know, then I don't think it's him. Are you gonna ask me what's back there?
What is back there?
Skeletons, a mausoleum of the dead, pinball machines, a pinball workshop, the black gaping maw at the end of time. It's pinballs.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Oh, is he a pinball nerd? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game. Didn't check. Pinball isn't relevant to the investigation. Didn't check. Pinball is stupid. Oh, don't say that.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He wants a pinball machine.
He was wondering about something business-related. About how much money he could make of one.
Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade. If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. C-suite. Beat your chest, I'm a disruptor. A capitalist plot coming up. Pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken.
Fix it?
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him, right? Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area. Does he need to be warned? I don't think he does. I don't think we have to do this.
What wall? I'll have it fixed.
The color has drained from his face.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? Yes.
Oh, I have to talk about him to complete the quest? Oh, okay, fine, I'll talk to him about it.
Is there something I can do? Another thing.
Doomed
What?
commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
So you know of the curse. The whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B of the doomed commercial area.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Not once? Isn't that already a sign of decline? The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time. No, don't say that. The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade, which failed. Though perhaps the whirling will escape the curse. Let's be optimistic. It seems to be doing just fine.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework? These high ceilings? The nice rooms? Well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the whirling, huh? Who owns this place? What about those other cafeterias you manage? You really care.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
Good for you, Gart.
Even if
Good
it
for
is
you.
part of the damn doomed commercial area.
So you finally admit it. You shouldn't be so worried about that label. Yeah, who cares? Who cares?
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Wouldn't be surprised. Karaoke machine only played Hotel California. Oh, we sang karaoke, Peter. I think you might have missed that, but we sang karaoke with our lovely lizard voice. And Gart very, very, very reluctantly allowed us to do so. Telling him about the Doom commercial area is a task, I know. Once I saw it in the notebook, I was like, I have to do it, I have to do it. Why are you walking around with Kvalsund in your hand? Oh, I haven't needed to replace it with anything, that's why. I've had it in my hand for so long because the stupid icebox skill check was, like, preventing me from progressing for the longest time.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't begrudge Gart for his sassy attitude in the beginning, because he's just some guy trying to do his job, you know, and he cares about his job.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
And I can relate to that as someone who tries to do their job well.
It was you?
Despite adversities.
You're surprised? What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Oh, it's from a song.
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about those other cafeterias you
What about
manage?
them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
Oh.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
You have a lot of empathy, both in real life and in the game. Well, thank you, Organic Meow. I do think so about myself. That's kind of why I chose it as the crowned skill. You yeah, when I was like putting the skill points in at the beginning, I was trying to decide between empathy and interfacing, I think. I went with empathy just based on how I feel about myself and what people have told me in a professional setting and in a non-professional setting. I mean, no one ever complains about working with me. In fact, they say, oh, it's great because she'll always listen and she'll never like make me feel bad and I can always trust her and she's so reliable, and like that's what makes me a worker grunt, okay? I'm a very, very good worker bee. Not necessarily a leader, but a very good contributor. Worker bee me. That is me. And I'm okay with it, you know? I'm okay with being good worker bee. I find a lot of fulfillment in being good worker bee, and that's why I crave approval so much. So when Kim says he's happy or he smiles when I do something good, I'm like, yes, let me be more reliable for you. Have you guys watched Agretsuko? You know that little Sanrio red panda cartoon? I think it was on Netflix. The later seasons kind of jump the shark, but the first season is very, very good. I relate to her so much, okay? She's just some normal person who may or may not be like just she's like, you know, okay at the job, you know, she does the job. She's not necessarily fantastic, but she's not bad at the job, but she works very, very hard. And she's like, there's this one episode where one of the superior co-workers is like, oh, but you know, I always come to you because you're just so reliable. And then when she says reliable, the shoujo sparkles pop up and like the bubbles and stuff, and she's like, reliable, and I'm like, that's me. That's absolutely me. I'm a sucker like that, where someone will compliment me, even though compliments are not the best form of compensation, not at all. Of course, we want monetary compensation, but compliments are nice too, but like, I do put so much value into compliments that I'm just like, yes, I'm reliable, yay. Not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him. And the others? He doesn't have to tell you anything. No, let's hear.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Kebab cart is cool. Street food is cool. Street food is great. Some drink, yo, remember some drink to forget? It's his exasperated attitude that does it for me. He's so tired, dude. Like, I feel for him too, because he deals with so much shit. He had to deal with our shit before, you know, we started playing the game and he had amnesia. We were a terrible customer, okay? Harry was a bad, bad customer. Kim was probably okay. And like the Hardy Boys and like the other clientele, I guess, from Revachol and Martinez, like it didn't sound like an easy job for him, but he's trying. Good luck to you with this place. Don't say it's all doomed.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
I think it's a good idea. Take advantage of the pinball machine.
It's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, you know, wrap it up? Yes?
Okay, we did it. We completed the task. Okay, I'm gonna save and we're gonna call it here. Seen the first few episodes, it's very cute. I pretend the later seasons didn't exist. Yeah, I would say after... Honestly, I think it kind of started going downhill in Season 2, if I'm totally honest. Season 1 is definitely the best one. Season 2 and 3 were like, okay. They were fine, but I feel like they strayed away from the office setting too much, which is why I liked the show in the first place. It was like corporate office hijinks, you know? But I mean, I think the first season is definitely still worth a watch. Tuca and Birdie is a similar show. Tuca and Birdie, let me look that up. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you, Gibraltar Contingency, for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Tuca and Birdie. Oh, it's Netflix. That's probably why I haven't seen it. I guess we gotta add it to the list. Oh, it looks like, what's the sad show that I couldn't get through? It looks like the one with the horse. What's the Too Real show with the horse guy? Yeah, BoJack, thank you. Oh, it's the same artist. That makes sense, because the characters look so similar. Okay, I'll look into it. Like, I never could watch a lot of BoJack because it made me sad, which is probably, you know, a good thing. I think they were trying to do something like that. But I guess Tuca and Birdie is, like, happier, maybe? Lisa Hannawalt. Cool. Okay, I'll try and look into that. Okay, so next stream, we're going to continue doing art stuff tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern. So come back tomorrow night if you'd like to see some 3D art stuff. I also take doodle requests during my art stream. You just redeem channel points for them. My only rule is, like, you know, no not safe for work stuff, no like disgusting violent stuff, and it has to be like a character I can look up reference images of, or if you can provide a reference image. Like, it can't be something I'm making up from scratch. Those are my only rules for doodle requests. So yeah, come back tomorrow night if that interests you. Otherwise, the next set of streams is going to be the week after, so like August 25th weekend. The coming weekend, there will be no streams because I'm out of town. So yeah, just come back tomorrow for art stream. Gonna sleep because I'm exhausted, but I hope to— oh, hi, Kizurai. No, go to sleep. Yes, we're ending, Kizurai. I appreciate you being here. I hope Persona was fun. Yeah, you were playing Persona 3. Everyone should go follow Kizurai. They were playing Persona 3 Portable. And their stream is super duper fun. It's a chill time. Please go check them out. Tuca and Birdie's pretty wholesome. Cool. I like wholesome. It has been fun, Kizurai. It's also very tiring. We did a lot of political stuff, but I think we did a decent enough progress, so the next time we pick up Disco Elysium in 2 weeks or so, we will go to the island, which seems like a big deal. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Echoes and Rhymes, for hanging out. Persona was pretty fun. I am accidentally in a relationship. Oh dear. You didn't mean to get into a relationship? That's a possibility? I've been here banging my head on Tableau listening to you suffer. Big mood. No. Oh my gosh. I don't know very much about Persona 3 and its characters, so I have no idea. Like I would have no opinion, like, if you told me which character threatened you into a relationship, I guess. But, that's kinda yikes. Blink twice if you are okay. Okay, so I don't know if other people in chat know Persona 3, but it's like anime, RPG, high school setting, some supernatural stuff going on, but there's a dating sim aspect to it where your high school boy character can date people or girls. I should say girls. It's only girls. Only straight relationships allowed in this game. So a girl threatened you into a relationship because you were playing the boy protagonist, so... Yeah, that's not great. Not for that. That's really yikes. Extremely, extremely yikes. P2 has 2 different games. P4 is like Back to the Countryside. It's a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. Is that the one where the character is a child being preyed by grown-ass women? That could potentially be all of them, Peter. Really hilarious, but also I think she will stab any other relationships I have. Interesting. A girl threatened you into a relationship sounds like a Korean dating life sim. That's all the Personas. Like, I've only played Persona 5 myself. Most Infamous keeps telling me to play P4. He doesn't say much about P3, I guess, but he tells me to play P4 a lot. But yeah, they're all kind of like... It's Japan, so like... No LGBTQI blah 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 relationships, only straight relationships. You can't date the boys your age, but you can date the adult women. That's fine. Persona 2 is a murder mystery. P4 is a oh, that's probably why he wants me to play it, because I like murder mysteries. Maybe in the future I'll play P4. I can't get over the turn-based combat sometimes, because turn-based combat isn't my favorite. Not anymore, anyway. I think I've lost patience for it. I used to play turn-based combat, but I'm old and decrepit, kind of, now. This is how Japan will repopulate their country. They're having a lot of trouble with that, but same with Korea and a lot of other countries, I would say, you know, because we're at this point in time where cost of living is just awful. And yeah, who can have children when they can't even afford to feed themselves? Why would they have kids? So they gotta fix that first. Fix that, and then maybe people will have kids, you know? I was so annoyed I couldn't date the woman as female MC, right? In P3, that's why I'm doing the man, but it's been kind of wild. Oh, I see. P4 is like a city boy goes back to the countryside. Any developed nation is smart enough not to have kids. It's just not a great economic situation for kids. I'm sure there are people who want to have kids, but, you know, they just don't feel like it's prudent. The children thing is also happening in the West. I mean, I know people my age, like my personal friend group, I'd say 60% of us don't plan to have kids. It's like 60-40. So that's just my tiny sample size. But certainly, I think it's trending with millennials and Gen Z, where we just don't see children as a possibility. Developed nations that don't really allow much immigration, then you have population issues. Yeah, so I think that's the problem with Japan and like South Korea right now. It's happening basically anywhere that has high GDP / high living costs. Yeah, like the wages haven't kept up clearly, and you know, milk costs $7 to $10 full price in Canada, so it's like, how do you expect us to have kids when we can't buy eggs and milk? I read so many parents of like 5 that complain about how there's no room or no money, and then in the same breath will talk about getting more children. Ugh, and it's like, stop. So true. So true. Feminism is a confounding variable. But you get those cool bags when you get your milk in Canada, so there's that. The bags are getting skinnier. Echoes and rhymes. I have noticed the bags get skinnier. We still buy bag milk here because it's the most economic option for us, but they are definitely skinnier. Oh shoot. No, no, no. 66 Momiji, no. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I love you, but I need to go to bed. Bless you, bless you. 66 Momiji, thank you so much. You were playing Omori, thank you so much for raiding. I need to go to bed though. We're ending. It's very late. It's extremely late. I am tired. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it so much. How was your stream? Guest Doi Games, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was Omori? I will give you a follow. Oh my gosh, Twitch, stop. You're being so slow. Please. I appreciate it so much, but we gotta go to bed, man. I just finished Omori, so I need to cry a little bit more. That's like an indie game. Is it a horror game? I think it's like... I've heard of it. It's like a black and white game, right? I appreciate everybody. Please go follow 66 Momiji, as I did. I did just now. Psychological horror game. Oh, okay. Yes, we're in Eastern time. It is 1:48 a.m. It's a masterpiece. Okay. I probably won't be able to play it because I'm a coward and a wimp, but I'm happy that you finished it. Very brave. Good for you. Extremely brave. Not like me. Yeah, cowards. Let's go, Kizurai. Disco Elysium is your favorite? I'm having a great time with Disco Elysium. We're on day 6. As you can see, a lot of stuff has happened. I'll summarize my playthrough going on here. Here's my skill card. Sorry, my camera's blocking it, but my psyche is 5 and my intellect is 4 base stats, and then physique is trash, and motorics is like okay. That's what I've set myself up as, and I crowned empathy. I'm just playing as me. This is what I think me is. As a depressed alcoholic detective. But we're sober now, okay? We're good, We got the sobriety skill. I'll be back. Oh, thank you, 66 Momiji. I appreciate it. I mean, I think this game is gonna take us a while, and yeah, I'm gonna be kind of busy the next week, but we'll be back in 2 weeks with Disco Elysium.